YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea once more, where it is, I guess, the second day? I mean, technically we done it on Saturday, but we're unleashing upon the world the horrors that is the Shinigami. Who knows what we're going to be doing today? I really don't know. I'm not sure Mox will be joining us. There is more than likely... There will be a Shin and a Smiley later, I'm expecting. So, hey, we'll see who's going to be here. If Mr. Mox is going to be here, well, his link will be down below, so you should definitely check him out if it is there. Otherwise, my link tree is down below, so you can click on that. Takes you to all the places I post all the content. And I would very much appreciate it. The QR code that is right here does the same thing. It's going to be on there for a few seconds because it tanks my FPS. So, there. It's done. Let's get into the game. So, I'm not starting where we left off. I'm sorry, I'm also checking some other things as there is some important stuff that I need to kind of worry about. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we have... We have my dailies that I can do, right? Oh yeah, we could do... Moogle. I'll do those last. Well, actually, let's do the combat ones first, so the Kojin and the Anata, then we can go and do Shadowbringers. Because we'll be going into quests, at the very least. And I'll do the Moogles last. Was the Moogles one complete, and all it is just doing the... thing? Yes. Because that'll unlock the next quest line of the society quest stuff, so. Which one? Which class? Weaver, I guess, or blacksmith? We'll do blacksmith. So this should take me fully complete it anyway, and there's no more experience after this. I can take all three of these. That's fine. Oh, this is a different one? It is a different one. Okay. Up there. Aha. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Blacksmith. Okay, where are you hiding? You're hiding here. Smithing. Don't care about the quality because these just need to be made. Sure, I mean we're here. But this one we do care about the quality of. Alright. That, and then we just do those. There we go. Now we go hand this in. So once we're done with this, I'll probably look at doing queues or something time dependent. Oh, nope, I wanted to accept the reward. Yes, but even if I accept, even completing this quest, there's no more stuff. Alright. Hi. I'm here for real now. My boss was talking to me. No, that's fine. Thanks for the memory. Runnet looks primed to fire a particularly cheery dwarven greeting in your general direction. Just who I was hoping to see. Lally-ho to you, Ilya. Hi-ho. Rally-ho. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Haha! A fine lally-ho if ever I saw one. Since the last time we spoke, we've been busier than ever. Our first paying customers, Irovola and Kobliva, have just already started using rolling tankards to ferry their goods about. So far, there've been no report of any horrendous accidents or nothing or anything, which is a relief. We'll be aiming for the same high level of quality for the rest of the tanks. And thanks to our new friends, word's been getting around fast. Orders have been flying in thick and fast. This is gonna be better than I dared dream. This calls for a celebration. Of course, it wouldn't be the same without all the others, so I'll go and round them up. In the meantime, why don't you go over to Clearmelt and wait with Lorithia. I hope you're doing well though, Angel. Oh, I see. You're the opposite of what they call fashionably late. Just late, is that then? I don't think I'm fashionable at the moment. Since you're here, you can help me get everything ready. Unfashionably early, true. I'm surprised you resisted the temptation to start digging in before we got here. I bet you ain't never seen anything, seen a feast like this. We got the best grub Northrend has to offer. Ulyss and Siluk even brought a keg of their famous ale over from Wright. But how did they carry something so heavy all this way? I hear you cry. The rolling tankards. Yeah, that's right. My tank, of course. Those things might be armed to the teeth with some of the world's most advanced weaponry, but it's what they carry that makes the real difference. People across the land can get what they need when they need it. Not to mention a few luxuries of life too. A few of life's luxuries too. It seems all our hard work has finally paid off. To think that Wright is at long last able to produce its own ale again. Thanks to you and Ronnet, we've had the best barley crops in years. Even our first batch has earned the approval of our village's most demanding beer aficionados. And due to the much improved quality of the soil, we have begun growing our own fruits, the juice of which we've brought for the younger ones and teetotalers to enjoy. Alright, everyone. It's time for a toast. So raise a tankard of ale, a tankard of juice. If you're a mewling whelp like Ronnet. Watch it, Azog, or you'll be wearing that drink of yours. Damn! To the continued success of What's His Anvil and all our friends. Huzzah. Cheers. That sound. The years of struggle and adversity seem a distant memory to the inhabitants of the First as they strive for a better tomorrow. In particular, the dwarves of Kahusala will have a vital role to play in the days to come, with their ingenuity and diligence paving the way to unlimited possibilities. And in the event that the dishes were cleared away, the celebrations... even after the dishes were cleared away, the celebrations continued. Hey there, Mish. You don't seem drunk in the slightest. I, I was just like to say. Oi, carrot! At least you finish your sentence before you fall asleep. I think what he means is we all owe you a heartfelt thanks, especially Ronnet. Before you showed up, he wouldn't say a boo to a goose, but now he's turned into a great leader. Must be from following your example. We know you've got other people out there who need you, so it would be selfish to expect you to stay, but we're grateful for the time you've spent with us. It means a lot. It really does. And if you're ever passing through, be sure to pay us a visit. Anyway, we best be heading back to the anvil. Safe travels. Oh, and make sure you say goodbye to Ulish and say Luke before you leave. They've been meaning to speak with you. Yep, bye you two. You'll be able to learn to hold your liquor better. Who does she think she is? Calling me a mewling whelp. I don't even know what that means, but I'm assuming it's an insult. When I heard they were bringing worms over from Amarang for us to eat, I thought they'd gone balmy. But having tasted them, I can see the appeal. The ale from right really hits the spot. I must say, this is quite the gathering. Oh, there you are. Euless and I were just talking about you. We were wondering if the ale was to your liking. Then it occurred to me that you may not even drink in the first place. Do you, partake in the odd tipple? No, I never touched the stuff. I've been known to wet my whistle on occasion. You can't buy love, but you can buy alcohol. Which is better? I've been known to wet my whistle on the occasion. Yes, and no doubt the volume varying in accordance with the nature of said occasion. A happy one such as this calls for more than a mere sip or two, I dare say. Can I say, Luke, how wonderful it is to see you in such high spirits? You're like a changed man. A change we have you to thank for, Ilya. Considering all you've done for us and our village, I cannot imagine how we will ever repay you. So, if there is aught you need, just say the word. My sentiments exactly. I dread to think what would have become of us without your intervention. Yes, we owe a debt of gratitude to Master Ronnet as well. Thanks to him and his automaton, my father's dream has at long last come true. If we take a leaf out of Ronnet's book by combining ingenuity with hard work, there's nothing we cannot achieve. So true. Maybe the next time you come to Wright, we'll have something new to show you. Our doors are always open, so don't be a stranger. I almost forgot to ask, but have you spoken with Azog? It seems there is something she would like to discuss with you. Have you eaten your fill, Ilya? I'm sure she has room for some more. Have you tried these wrigglers from Amarang? If you can pluck up the courage, they're quite delicious. Yeah, I can't get enough of them. Just thinking about them is making me queasy. Come on, live a little. It's like I always say, youth is wasted on the young. Yes, and it'll be even more wasted if a gifted engineer like me chokes to death on some god's forsaken worm. I've got to look after myself if I want those plans of ours to come to fruition. Anyway, Lorathia, I'll bet your best years are still ahead of you. In fact, why don't you come and help out at What's His Anvil? It's gotta be better than drinking tea and soaking in the hot springs all day. When you get to my age, you learn to appreciate things like that. You mark my words. Still, it wouldn't do to let my skills get rusty. I suppose I could pop over and do a spot of welding from time to time. Actually, Ilya, there's something I wanted to say to you. For most of my life, I've been living according to others' expectations, without thinking about what I want. But thanks to you, I've made up my mind. Like you, I'm going to pursue my own goals, my own dreams. That's why I've decided to carry on here, where I can express myself and be who I want to be. Rather than wasting my life being bound by tradition and rules, I want to be free to go where I please and do as I please. But don't you want to go back to your village? All the thralls here have permission to travel between Tomra and the Anvil whenever they want. What about you? Well, it's not as though I've been banished. Not yet, anyway. I can hardly go back to Comran now, can I? From this day forth, I am no longer a Gog. I shall live only as a Zog, descendant of Watts himself. I answer to no one. But you can't just take off your helmet like that. It's indecent. Ah, you flustered the poor boy. I think he's just getting flustered by the sight of a pretty girl. How can he expect to beat me in a battle of wits if he turns into a blubbering buffoon every time I take my helmet off? What his hammer is as good as mine. That reminds me, I should get started on my next creation and prove my superiority once and for all. Time to head back to the Anvil. And it looks like I might be joining you sooner rather than later. You young'uns have brought me some much-needed excitement. I can't wait to see what you'll come up with next. Pour on it. A spinning turtle! That's a Zog. Ain't she got no shame? Just because she don't want to go back to Comra, there's no need to expose herself like that. I know you ain't a Thal or a Gog, so I don't expect you to understand, but you agree with me, don't you? What do you say? This is the worst thing that's ever happened in Lakeland. The worst thing! You should take off your helmet too. You might find it liberating. Oh, look at this one. Beat our own game. What? No, absolutely not. Never. I'd rather lose my whole damn head than remove my helmet. Grr. This is all Azog's fault. She needs a bloody good talking to. But that can wait. Bugger it. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Something about thanking you, or whatever it was. Well, I suppose I should express my gratitude for sticking with me through thick and thin. Even when it looked like this whole plan was gonna blow up in my face. I know sometimes I can get a bit jealous of you having so many talents compared to me, being the savior of the bleeding world and all that. But I know you ain't doing it to steal my thunder. You're just trying to be a good friend. And you are the very best. Bloody hells. Keep this up and I'll start bawling like a newborn. Anyway, the struggles to get those tanks might be over, but me, Azog, and the others will carry on here. So if you ever feel like showing off those skills of yours, you know where to come. In the meantime, best of luck with saving the world or whatever you'll be doing. I don't think there's anything new from here. Oh, there is. The Lally Hop. What the hell is this? I'm gonna pick up the Dwarves training kits as well. Angel, not sure if you're able to hear and look, but probably something new for you to want. Well, it's a good job you've started doing crafting, because this is... you get that from a crafting quest line. Okay, with that... yeah, I've got to do the Qatari. That's fine. I'll get to that. Me avoiding the MSQ just to do all these other job quest lines up to 50. Well, I mean, the crafting ones you can do in downtime. There is, speak with Smiley, maybe even Mox, but there are guides online on how to raise your crafting up quickly. And like what levels and everything that you can do things at. So definitely reach out to them and see what there is. Alright, let's use the barb. Yeah, there's a guide to optimal crafting paths. And there are other things as you get higher up that make it easier to gain experience in crafting. So... Alright. I should probably also grab... a map or something for me to do. Where does this lead? Oh! Oh, that works. Oh, okay. I'm gonna find the guy who's lost under sea. That's easy enough to do. Alright, and this one is underground as well. Well, it's underground, it's in the water, but you know what I mean. Top viewers, no! You're gonna get your balls clapped. Congratulations. They really do make it so easy. Highlighting their messages for me, because they're tagging me. It just makes it so much easier for me to clap their balls. It's as if they want their balls clapped. It's amazing. hiding now. So I'm about this level. So probably on the other side of this rock. Or not. Wasn't bad. I frickin' swam right over them. You know, because it's higher, so it's about this elevation. Well, not really, but... Teleport to the stones. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. What we got down here? It was the third one. I was about to fly off and like, why is the thing not updated? Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just constantly tired. I keep saying, oh yeah, well, I'll fix my sleep. I'll stop being tired. It's like, no. No, you just live in a constant state of tiredness. Just get used to it. Alright. Turn this in. Here's hoping today we make it. I would very much like to not have to go back into the regular workforce if I can help it. But, you know. That's not bound to happen, is it? I'm not that lucky. Alright, I've got 3 of these left, actually. So it's either I do the Pixies or I just keep working on the Qatari. I really should work on the Qatari. We will, though. Eventually. The zenith of craftsmanship. Master Mogzin is waving at you with a smile on his face. Ilya, everyone's been asking for you, Kupo. You'd better speak with Old D and Master Terracin to see what they want. There you are, Ilya. Do not look so tense, my friend. For once, this does not concern our difficulties repairing the plaza. On the contrary, I simply wish to offer you my sincerest gratitude for all your help thus far. You have given this old man a meaningful way to spend his days, and thanks to the efforts of all and sundry, I have recaptured a piece of my family's history. Yes, my family. For although House Desmiel is now renowned for its skills at stonemasonry, that was not always the case. No, as recently as 3 centuries ago, we were but humble crafters. It was not until a lord of House Desmiel married the daughter of a minor lord, whose house was known for its deep knowledge of architecture, that the first bricks of our renown was laid. That maiden's family name was Furashot. A name which rings familiar, yes? One of the 3 original architects of Bralise. Marichit de Frechot. His blood courses through the veins of every son and daughter of House Desmiel, and his teachings have enriched our lives. To think that after more than 1,000 years, ancestor and descendant would be joined by the same work of art. Nemia must surely be smirking at her own cleverness. Regardless, I am grateful for whatever whims of fate have led me to this moment. If only the whims of fate would bestow upon me some modicum of respite. Am I right, chap? But enough of sentimentality. I have come to a decision. Until the day I draw my last breath, I shall continue on here and guide the Mogmenders. Of course, you are always welcome should you wish to offer a helping hand.
Ilya! Greetings! Quite the impressive work, wouldn't you agree? When Mogzin first told me about Braley's, I was sure nothing would ever get done. I certainly never dreamed he would go so far as to receive Gulumbristi's praise. If not for you and Terracin, Mogzin would still be caught up trying to avoid work. I thank you for keeping by his side through all of this. I look forward to seeing what work the Mogmenders produce in the future. As for me, I have no pressing engagements for the next 100 years, after which I will go into hibernation. Until then, I plan to remain here to help with the repairs of Zenith. If you find yourself back here sometime within the next century, be sure to say hello.
You're back, Kupo. Now that you've heard everyone else's thanks, it's my turn. Thank you. The Mogmenders still have much work ahead, and soon will begin repairing Zenith proper. No doubt we'll face difficulties that will make repairing this plaza look as simple as painting a pebble. But the experience we've gained here will see us through. The Mogmenders will never forget how much you helped us, and we will forever remember the power of will, perseverance, and determination. Of course, if you ever find yourself missing our company, or if you're just in the mood for some honest labor, we'll always welcome you among our ranks, Kupo. You have achieved Bloodsworn. Awesome, yep, and we can play cards with him. Great! But that is not The only thing. Yep. Okay, so it's someone in Idleshire. To the Shires of Idle! Of which we'll take a very quick break. Out of the rain. YouTube, we will be back in a little bit. YouTube, we are back. And Angel, at the very least, I believe... Where the hell have they put performance? Is it because I'm on Carpenter? It might be. Bard. Yes, performance. I want to say ukulele is one that's in here. Apparently it's not. I thought there was a ukulele. Wow, more top views. No, you're getting a top ball clapping. If it's free 25 viewers, why not just send them over anyway? I mean, you're not going to get any money out of me, so it's fine. Why pay money to make... Why spend money in an effort to make money? Like, that does nothing for me. Really, name every person who supports Hawaii but doesn't have a ukulele. Someone. Closest is probably the fiddle. That's how the stock market works. I do not understand rich people gambling. Right. Exactly. If I wanted to waste my money on 0 returns, these stupid bot viewers, yeah, I'd spend money on the fucking stock market. Anyway, let's go and find the quest that I'm after. Don't understand rich people. That is also very true. I thought I picked up a new book. Okay, so it's not from Midnight Dew. I think it was Dry Docks, was it? Was it I think it may have been Slowfix. No, I do not think it was Slowfix. Here we go, when good dragons go bad. This is it. Dry Docks has a message from you from an old friend.
Pshock! Uplander come a perfect time! Deftdarm was just here looking for Uplander. Something about new busy deals that Deftdarm would be making. Busy deals for which Deftdarm is needing Uplander's aid. Must be big busy deals, thinks Dry Docks, because Deftdarm was running here and there like wild wildebeest. Uplander is master to Deftdarm, yes? Uplander should make quick feet to village of walkie bugs. Help pupil.
Would that make them bad dragons? Maybe. If only bad dragons could make me money.
Click, click. Master, you return, and not a moment too soon. I have come upon a tremendous opportunity to further expand our Adventurers Guild, and I would seek your aid in seeing it to fruition. I was consulting with Vidolfnir some days ago when she spoke to me of another tribe that might benefit from our service. I believe she called them Moogles? Muggles? Something like that, at least. As she told it, these furry creatures make their home in the churning mists, where they now toil day and night to rebuild a great and ancient plaza with the aid of dragons and men. Surely such an industrious tribe would have much in common with myself and my compatriots. Very much indeed. Yes, I simply must make the acquaintance of these... What were they called again?
Moogles.
Ah, yes! Moogles! I trust that a great adventurer like yourself is on good terms with these Moogles, Master. Will you introduce me to them? Yes? 1,000 thank yous, Master. The success of our guild has brought much prosperity to our colony, but a true hero does not rest on his laurels. This is a lesson I have learned from observing you, Master. Yes, one of many. Master and student striking out on adventure once more. My heart pounds in anticipation. Let us make for the churning mists without delay. I shall race you there. Mogles? Yes, Mogles. I have never been above the clouds before, Master. The sight is simply breathtaking. So breathtaking. That said, these Moogles are curious creatures. How do they stay airborne on such tiny wings? And whatever purpose do those glowing spheres attach to their heads serve? Very curious indeed. At any rate, if they are in need of an adventurer, I am happy to offer my aid. Sorry, I was just accepting essentially a job interview. Kupapo, you would introduce to us a pupil of yours, you say? I thought I was your only pupil. Could it be that I'm not as special as I thought I was, Kupo? Not a pupil in the art of crafting, but of adventure. And like myself, he is not of your kind? Color me confused. But if this pupil of yours can help to lighten our load, I see no reason to refuse his aid, Kupo. Kupapo! Whatever have we here? Those hard scales, those claws, a puny body. Are you some kind of lesser dragon, Kupo? I am no dragon, and I am certainly not lesser. I am the deft arm of Lost Astvath, an adventurer come to offer my services. In return for due recompense, I will perform any task you desire, no matter how perilous. What say you, my Moogle friend? Kupopo? You don't look like any adventurer I've seen, but hard workers are always welcome at Moghome. That said, we are a community of builders. If you lack crafting skill, I feel I can only offer you menial tasks, collecting rubbish, cracking Kupo nuts, etc. It's not a glamorous job, but someone has to do it, Kupo. Collecting. Very well. Consider your Kupo nuts as good as cracked. Did you see how quickly he agreed to take on those tedious tasks? I've taken a liking to this one already. We'll have to prepare a very special welcome for his return, in true Moogle fashion. Ku-po-po-po-po-po! But I almost forgot. Tarrison wanted a word with you earlier. Why don't you pay him a visit? Now, I must be off to prepare a special surprise for our new friend.
I gotta drive to the other office. I will be back later. I love you all. Waves hard enough to dislocate my shoulder. You need... No, be careful of your shoulder. No dislocations. But take care. Drive safe. And we'll see you again in a bit. Ah, Ilya, 'tis a pleasure to see you again. I see that it is not merely the Moogles and the dragons who hold you in the highest of esteems. Yes, I knew you were different from the moment I first laid eyes upon you. If you will indulge this old man once more, there is a small favor I would ask of you as well. It concerns our mutual friend, Old D. It would seem Gillenbrusty has taken him under his tutelage in hopes of teaching him to roar like a mighty dragon. The little one's efforts have yet to bear fruit. I tried to reason with him. Why? By his own admission, even the greatest of dragons often need 100 years to muster their strength. But the stubborn lad was having none of it. He insisted that he could not afford to wait. For you see, he means to show off his roar to his dear friend Mogzin. And he has recently learned that Moogles are not blessed with the longevity of dragons. He made me promise to keep this a secret from Mogzin, but he said nothing of you. Might you be so kind as to offer him a few words of encouragement? I am certain they would carry more weight coming from a brave adventurer than a mere artisan such as myself.
Oh, Ilya! What brings you to Brawley's? Let me guess, you two have come to watch the puny, pathetic old D bring disgrace and dishonor to the name of dragons everywhere.
Odie is clearly not his typical confident self. Mayhap there is something you might do to lift the dragon's spirits.
Ilya! But of course you speak true. A proud dragon does not stew and sulk when there is work to be done. Just watch, the next time we meet, my roar will be as mighty of that as Hrasvelgar himself. I do hope Gillenbrusty is not cross with me for running off.
Old D back to his old self, you say? Warms this old man's heart to hear it. I knew I chose the right lass for the job. Truly, you stand as a model to dragon, Moogle, and man alike. Speaking of which, your pupil is yet to return from his task. I'm sure he won't be much longer, but in the meantime, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. Why not warm yourself by the fire while we await? Alright, but where am I waiting? Oh, there's Death Dom. How you doing, buddy?
I am an adventurer, not some common. Forgive me, master. What I meant to say is that my task is not yet done.
Oh, it's literally on the other side of there. I see the destination.
My arms ache fiercely, very fiercely. I thought I had long since left this shell-breaked busy work behind, but it would seem that only crafters are trusted with important tasks in this place. Do not ask me, mind you, what these important tasks might be. These Mughals spend more time flying about and pulling each other's bums than doing anything resembling actual labor. But forgive me my griping, Master. I will go and report to Master Mogzin. I am done with your task. The rocks that littered your plaza will plague you no more, and your Kupo nuts are cracked and fit for consumption. Do you have nothing to say? I said that I picked up your those accursed rocks and cracked every last Kupo nut. Every last one. Surprise! Did my oh so clever creation fool you? Your exasperated expression tells me that it did, Kupo. I planted the fur hair by hair and added a few tufts of cloud mallow to make the pom float. I dare say it's as lifelike as I am, Kupo. The only difference is the hammer in its hand. But no one notices, Kupo. Yes, I can say without a doubt that this will go down in Mughal history as one of Mogzin's most prestigious pranks ever. Oh, and good work, by the by. Next time we have some rubbish that needs picking up or Kupo nuts that needs cracking, rest assured you'll be the first one we call, Kupo. I have never been so insulted in my life. I toil and trudge from dawn till dusk for you, and you repay me with this mockery? I take umbrage at this. Great umbrage! Whatever is the matter? Surely you have heard that it is through our clever pranks that we Mughal show our appreciation and affection for our friend. Enough! I came here to lend my aid as an adventurer, not play errand boy for a group of slackers who wouldn't know what hard work was if it came up and ripped those ridiculous poms off their heads. Slackers, Kupo? I have you know that we Mogmenders have restored Bralese to its glory not seen in generations. You take that back, Kupo. Take it back this instant. Friends! You must come quickly. Gilumbusti has gone mad. Why, he nearly torched an unwitting temple knight. I scarcely escaped with my own life.
What is this? A dragon seized with anger bodes ill, indeed. Come, Ilya, Mogzin, we must look into this at once.
An angry dragon? But no, the deaf dumb will not falter. Wherever you go, Master, I will follow. Lead the way. Never before have I sensed such anger, such rage. The urge to consume me, but I must resist.
Worry not, the man got the breath knocked out of him, but he still lives.
Have mercy, Gilumbusti. I promise to be a better student from now on. What is the meaning of this, Gilumbusti? You promised to keep Bralese safe from harm. Now that you would turn against us and our friends, Kupo. Have mercy, Gilumbrusty. Surely these men and Moogles have done nothing to incur your ire.
Something is gravely amiss. I sense naught but pure animal rage in the dragon's eyes.
Please stop this, Gilumbrusty. I beg of you.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you my life.
What's the meaning of the good king? What in the name of the good king happened here, Kupo?
I am not entirely sure myself. I had just arrived to see Gilumbristi's wisdom concerning the restoration efforts, when all of a sudden we were set upon by a masked man brandishing an imposing firearm. Gilumbristi was struck by a bullet, and then in the course of the battle, after which the man made a swift retreat. Just when I thought we were safe, the dragon turned upon me with a terrifying gaze and unleashed a mighty roar. The next thing I knew, I was lying right where you found me.
Inconceivable! The Gilumbrusty I know would never act with such mindless savagery. This masked assailant you speak of did something to our friend. I just know it. I'll see that he suffers for his deeds. Calm yourself, old D. If we put our palms together, we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Now, why don't the two of us go in search of Gilumbrusty, Kupo? Not so fast, my dear Mogzin. We must tend to this man's wounds, and besides, it would be unwise to dash off without forming a proper plan of attack. Let us return to Bra-Lees for the moment, continue and consider our next course of action with due care. An individual with a mask. As Shin would say, Asians. I don't think it is, though. The madness in those eyes, that was not Gilumbrusty I know. That masked man is behind this somehow, I'm certain of it.
I cannot say for sure what madness has taken Gilumbrusty, but it bodes ill for our well-being here. We must take action, and swiftly. And yet first, we must need formulate a plan.
This is a troubling development indeed. But we'll get through this, won't we, Master? After all, we are adventurers, are we not? Yes, adventurers we are. Well, one thing is clear. This is no time to be bickering amongst ourselves, Kupo. We must put our palms together and figure out what has become of Gilumbrusty. Indeed, indeed. I refuse to accept that he turned on us of his own accord. We must find him and free him from this madness.
Indeed we must, little one. And yet, we must also find out precisely what fate has befallen our friend, and what we might do to cure him, lest any future encounters prove perilous indeed. I believe our first course of action should be to track down this masked assailant, that we might ascertain the truth behind all that has transpired.
Wise counsel indeed. And yet that sounds like a positively perilous proposition in its own right, Kupo.
Who might we know that would that would be up to the task?
Have you ever seen a dragon so angry, Master? I had not until now, and I am scared.
Who was that masked man?
Ilya, I would beseech the aid of you and your deft-armed disciple, Kupo. Pray pursue this masked marauder and find out the truth behind the madness that has taken Gillimbrusti. Now this is a task worthy of an adventurer. Mark my words, my Moogle friend. Master and I will track down this mysterious and dangerous foe.
1,000 thank yous, Kupo. Might I suggest that you start by asking around here in Bralis? Perhaps some of them have heard or seen something of the man we seek. As for myself and Old D, we will see what we might learn about Gullimbursti's current whereabouts. Tarrison, might I trouble you to watch over the plaza while we are away? You would suggest that a greybeard like myself can offer naught else to your cause? Oh, ho, ho. But I jest. Rest assured that you will find not a single stone out of place on your return. Go in safety, friend Mogzin.
At last, Master, a task worthy of our skills. Let us split up and see what we can learn about this masked villain. I shall question the Moogles in this area. Would you be so kind as to speak to those gathered around the fountain? We can meet up here when our tasks are done. Share what we have learned.
No! What? Oh, that's so cute. Little Moogle hiding under there.
Did I see a masked man, you ask? Did I ever, Kupo? He strolled in, brandishing that fearsome firearm of his, and started picking off lesser dragons left and right. Then, when the coast was clear, he dashed off towards old Gullimbrusti's place. Why didn't I follow him? I prefer my palm attached to my head. Thank you very much. If you're going after him, I'd encourage you to be very, very careful. I don't know what he's up to, but I can assure you it's no good, Kupo. A masked man? Sure, I saw him, exchanged a few words with him, for that matter. He asked if I knew of any particularly ancient and formidable dragons in the area, so I directed him to Gullimbursti. Gullimbursti's been attacked, you say? The fury take me. I do hope that wasn't my fault. Yes, I believe it was. I see. So it would seem the masked marauder has set his sights on Gullimbursti for his power and puissance. Interesting, very interesting. From my own questionings, I have learned that our quarry has since been sighted in Som Al. It would seem he has already left the churning mists behind. We must give chase, yes, and return to the surface. On the way, I would pay a brief visit to Lost Astvath. I would share this news with the storyteller and see what wisdom he might share with us. And with that, let us see whose legs are faster. I shall race you there, master.
No matter however fast, I'm sure you are already there. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you. And postured. The Deaf Dumb? I have not seen him. Could it be that the One Mind once again calls out to him? But no. Even were it so, the One Mind has grown... the One's Mind has grown too strong. Still, I worry. Pray find him, that our minds may rest easy. Oh, hey, Dry Docks. Oh. Oh. Pshaw! Dry Docks was hunting for knacker eggs when walkie bugs calling themselves the One Mind sneaky stepped up from behind, started shooting their shooty sticks. Deaf Dumb came, saved Dry Docks from becoming holy cheese. That's good. You don't want to become a holy cheese. Forgive me, Master. On the way to Lost Estvath, I found Dry Docks here in distress, surrounded by the One Mind. I did only what any adventurer would do. What any adventurer must do. Pshaw. Dry Docks was hunting for knacker eggs when walkie bugs... Okay, no, this is exactly what you just told me. There was something strange about these One Mind, Master. They were not the One Mind I knew. The One Mind you two have seen. They strike with perfect precision. But these ones, they set upon us with a savage and almost uncontrollable rage. Strange. Very strange. Now that Deaf Dumb mentions it, Dry Docks heard sounds before walkie bugs attack. It went boom! But it was not the boom of a walkie bug shooty sticks. No, it was a much scarier. Dry Docks heard it from the forest as well. Did you hear that, Master? There can be no doubt of it. Our quarry is up to something here as well. We must make for the forest. Yes, to Tailfeather. Worry not. I will tell the storyteller that we are safe from harm. Please go visit Merchamp and see if all is well. I will join you with all speed. Deaf Dumb looks happy as Dry Docks does when he finds a trove of knacker eggs. Dry Docks is happy for Deaf Dumb, but worries for his safety. Uplander will be careful too, yes? Boom, boom. Oh, look who's back. What brings you to Tailfeather, friend? That Deaf Dumb got you on another wild chocobo chase, I reckon. we chase something far more frightful than chocobos, Machamp. I came on behalf of the Moogles of Mogholm. I ask you, have you encountered a masked man brandishing a gun in this forest?
Afraid I have indeed, as much as I'd like to say otherwise. See, the man's been making quite a name for himself in these parts. It ain't a good one. Had the misfortune of running into him myself not hours ago.
He came here, you say? Where did he go? You must tell me, Machamp. I must know.
Listen to me, Deft Arm, and listen well. If you know what's good for you, you'll walk the other way. You'll walk out of here the way you came and forget anything and everything you ever heard or saw about that man. The man you're after is an adventurer, but not one of the nice ones like your master here. Aye, he's nothing short of the most ruthless assassin our realm has ever seen. A cold-blooded killer who's never met a job too dirty or dangerous for his liking, nor one he has failed to carry out with lethal perfection.
An adventurer, you say? Why, who better than pursue this man than Master and myself? Yes, this is our duty, our calling.
Did you hear a single bloody word Sometimes I don't even know why I bloody try.
Worry not, Machamp. Your words of warning have not fallen on deaf ears. But I am Deft Arm, and I must do what needs be done. Is that not so, Master?
If you're reaching to get your head blown off your shoulders, who am I to stop you? Your man was last seen heading for the western highlands of Coerthas. Just don't come crying to me when the hunter becomes the hunted.
Thank you, friend, and worry not. Between Master and myself, we will be more than a match for this masked menace. Mind you, Master, I do not wish to rely overmuch on your aid. I accepted this job from the Moogles, and I intend to see it done with my own hand. That said, I would ask that you to accompany me for moral support. You understand, yes? Excellent! And with that, let us be off to Coerthas. Perhaps our friend Genelot will have some news for us upon our arrival. Yes, surely he will.
Who was that masked man? Just between you and me, Aaliyah, this man is dangerous. No doubting that. But as long as you stick by the Deft Arm side, I reckon the two of you will come out of it with no more than a couple of scratches. Just don't let your guard down, eh? Alright, so it's the Convictory, so yeah, I'd be better off just walking there. I may have to go and get tablets or something. I don't actually think I'll take my tablets for today, which is actually a bad thing. Ugh. May I please have some good luck? Why does the world hate me so? I couldn't tell you. Ah, 'tis you. Forgive me, but a pressing matter requires my undivided attention at the moment. If you need something of me, pray return on the morrow.
Please listen, Gentleth. For a pressing matter requires our attention as well. Yes, very pressing. On behalf of the Moogles of Mogholm, we have come to Querthus in pursuit of a certain adventurer. He wears a mask on his face and wields a pistol in his hand. Perhaps you have seen such a man? Seen him, you say? Aye, I caught a glimpse. I arrived just in time to see him nigh blast the head of one of my loyal men before commandeering our brand new manor cutter and flying off on it to Fury knows where. You'll forgive me if I am somewhat on edge. We scrimped and saved what little coin we could muster and waited months on end until this vessel was available, only to see it spirited away from us the self-same day. All while I could do nothing but look on as a helpless half-wit. At least I emerged from this episode unscathed, which is more than I could say for my subordinate. Serves him right, though. Maybe when his wounds heal, he'll think twice before picking a fight with a hardened criminal in a country wine-induced stupor. You heard me right. Ridiculous mask or no, that man isn't one to be trifled with. I know not how well these Moogles are paying you, but I highly doubt that the reward is worth your life. This is not a matter of coin, but one of trust and duty. What is an adventurer's worth if his words count for nothing? Nothing, I say. Yes, I am yes, the deft arm will see this job done. Now tell me, which way did the masked man go? You have spirits, I will give you that. Adventuring sounds to be a thankless job, but I wish you the best in it. Your man and my manor cutter were last sighted heading for the Sea of Clouds. Do try to stay alive, won't you? Thank you, friend. And worry not for me, the deft arm has the courage and conviction of 100 of your men. We will see this merciless marauder brought to justice. You don't suppose this masked man's truly as dangerous as our friend suggests, do you, Master? I cannot help but feel like they are underestimating our abilities. Anyhow, let us confer in private and form a plan of attack. Lift me to the moon. The deft arm is trembling with equal parts excitement and fear. What say you, Master? Reaching the Sea of Clouds is as simple as traveling northeast and hopping on the back of a Kongamoto. But wherever we should go from there, is there anyone in that distant land that might aid us in our quest? The Vanu? Of the island Gundu Naki? These names and sounds are unfamiliar to me. To have won the trust and friendship of a tribe that have not so much heard of, let alone seen. Once again, I am beside myself with admiration, Master. As your devoted pupil, I am eager to earn their trust as well. To the Sea of Clouds, Master, I shall race you there. Once again, you've already beaten me to it. Oh. Ilya returns to us as warm spring breeze after long winter. You could not have come at a better time, for today we shall feast. Don't eat my pupil here, please. Master, you must save me. I had just arrived on these shores when these monstrous bird creatures captured me. I think they mean to eat me.
You honor us with your return, Ilya. We celebrate your arrival with a great feast. Look here. Funny Wompracompus stumbles into our camp like clumsily Pissa, falling into sinkhole. A strange one it is, but surely tasty. Bring shell cracker. Linu Vanu shall knead its meat into his specialty cat's foot stew. Your pupil, you say? Oh, forgive me, Ilya. Linu Vanu owes you an apology as innumerable as the stars in the night sky. Release the Neverling's bite-sized friend at once. I see. Linu Vanu shares your struggles and your pains and wishes he could be of aid. But such a person is not known to Linu Vanu or the Gundu. Deeply sorry is Linu Vanu. It is with shame and heavy heart that Linu Vanu speaks of his own worries. But Linu Vanu fears for his sister. Linu Valley departs OK Gundu Naki in search of ideas for new dance. Linu Vanu awaits and waits, but she does not return. Linu Vanu fears storm clouds are brewing.
Master, if the masked man is behind this, then Linu Valley may be in grave danger. Very grave. We should go quickly, yes?
Ilya and Apprentice are like shining sun to chase away the clouds of Linu Vanu's anxious heart. If Linu Vanu knows his sister, you are like to find her in Vor Sayan Siran. Go in safety, my friends.
Thank you for saving me, Master. I am unfamiliar with this cat's foot chew, but I would prefer not to be chewed up all the same. I must say, I find these Vanu somewhat intimidating. Anyhow, let us be off to Vor... whatever it was.
If you can't remember its name, how are you supposed to find it? Never mind. It's to the southeast, mate. You'll get there. While it's flying, I am going to go and get my tablet. I also want to turn off the lights in my kitchen. I was going to say, we touched down? No, I mean, we did, but we're stuck. Hey, Linu Valley. What are we looking at? Or you're just looking up for inspiration.
Oh, Ilya, your presence is ever Like a gentle breeze on summer's day, whatever brings you back to the home of Vanu Vanu. Oh, but if this isn't the most succulent looking or Wampra Kwampa Linu Valley has ever seen. How many times must I say it? I am not a Wamora anything. I am most certainly not to be eaten. I am Vath Deftharm, and I am an adventurer. Please tell her, Master. A thousand pardons, friend Deftharm. Linu Valley's nose was deceived by your most inviting aroma. But do not worry, you are safe with Linu Valley. That said, I fear I must have seen and heard. I have seen and heard nothing of this masked man of whom you speak. Linu Valley did not mean to cause brother to worry. Linu Valley simply came here to practice her new dance. Linu Valley would show it to you, but she fears that there is not much yet to be worthy of showing. But of course, surely you have encountered a new dance in your travels, Ilya. A dance unlike any seen by the Gundu or your kind. If you know of such a dance, pray show it to Linu Valley, that it might be as a lightning bolt of inspiration.
The Moogle dance? I mean, it's tempted to do the lally hop. I mean, I'll try it.
No, those motions do not move Linu Valley. Surely you have seen a more exotic dance, one the likes of which no Gundu has ever seen?
Okay, so yeah, fair enough. It's got to be the Moogle one. God, I can't remember what the Moogle one is. Social emotes. Special. It's the Moogle dance.
Yes! Vigor and vitality wells up from within Linu Valley like a font gushing skyward from the earth. This is the bolt of inspiration I have so long sought. With this, Linu Valley will create a dance that will go down in Gundu history. What is it with this dancing? And you, Master, forget these overgrown birds. I would have thought you of all people would understand the seriousness of our task. We are never going to find that masked man bouncing around like fools. A thousand pardons, friend. Neither Ilya nor Linu Valley meant to offend. We sympathize with your plight. But pray understand, to we Vanu, dance is not foolishness, oh no. It is an act as sacred as life and death. If it does not help you in your quest, Linu Valley is sorry, and yet... Shh! Master! Over there! I cannot believe I am saying this, but if my eyes see true, that is...
Yeah, but... Shin, thank you. Oh God. Why is it we always see him in undress?
I knew it! It's him! You there! Who are you and what have you done to Gillimbristy?
Can a man not enjoy a bath in peace? Then again, I know better to expect common courtesy from beastmen brutes. Even those who are wont to travel with more civilized types. Well, well, now there's a face I'd never thought I'd see again. Though I suppose you would say the same of Nazab Jab, wouldn't you, old friend? Mayhap you've come to thrill and delight me, for old time's sake.
In those pants, no.
Asian.
I asked you a question, vile rogue. What did you do to the dragon Gulimbrusti? You will give me an answer, or I, the deaf dumb, will beat one out of you.
A brute and a beast you may be, but you have spirits. If you did not repulse me so, I might almost like you. Here is your answer. I did my job, and nothing more. A simple task to scour the churning mists for a mighty dragon and pierce his scales with a single bullet. A bullet that would warp his mind and twist his heart, destroying any semblance of the noble creature he once was, until all that remained was a brute consumed of pure animal rage. A beautiful thing, is it not?
What? What madness is this? The heart of the others are not yours to control.
Curious words coming from one of your kind. Go back to your hive, Gnath. You were never meant to possess a mind of your own.
You know nothing of me. I am Vath Deafdumb, an adventurer, just like the master who trained me. I have tracked you, I have found you, and I will see you answer for your deeds.
Oh, buddy, my ears must be playing tricks on me. For a moment there I thought I heard the witless antling say he was an adventurer.
Silence! I am more of an adventurer than you will ever be. Answer me, now answer me. What master do you serve, and what does he mean to do with Gulimbursti?
I serve some imperial lackwid whose names I could not be bothered to remember. A fool's coin is worth as much as any man, you see. They tend to part with it more easily than most. Now, would you mind lowering your weapon? As you can see, I am unarmed. Though I suppose I should know better than to expect any decency from an animal.
The deaf-dumb is no animal.
All too easy, and didn't your master teach you not to trust me?
You do not fight with honor.
You're a quick learner. Though not quick enough, I'm afraid. Now we know what this can do to a dragon. I wonder what it might do to a Nath. Or a Vanu, or even... Oh,
Yes. No! Leave my friends alone, or I will rend the flesh from your bones. Yes, yes. Let me taste your fear and your hatred, your rage and despair. Despise me, abhor me, delight me. Who goes there? Who dares intrude on Gundu lands? And just when I was starting to get in the mood. But perhaps we might enjoy ourselves another way. My head, my body, my arms, they. Uh-oh. Oh dear, it seems your friends aren't so friendly anymore. Well, do have fun killing each other. There's somewhere I must be. Quickly, Elia! Join Linu Valley, and together we will dance them away.
Oh, that dance is even better in that outfit.
The Sundrop dance does not reach them. Linu Valley knows not if she is ready, but there is no other way. Watch, Ilya. Watch and move with Linu Valley. Oh no. Oh no. We've got Super Saiyan Blue. Oh no. Oh, what madness has taken us? Forgive us, Linu Valley. Oh, we meant no harm. Oh my god.
Oh, that glamorous gift that keeps on giving.
Deft Arm is utterly fucking confused in the back. Oh my god. Linu Valley knew she could count on Ilya. Even without practice, Ilya's motions match Linu Valley's in perfect harmony. Like we are sisters from the same nest. Ilya and Linu Valley, Netherling and Gundu. Dance as one. Different beings we are, but together we fit each other. We lift each other to new heights and shine radiant light through the darkness. In honor of this, Linu Valley would name her new dance Moonlift Dance. A fine name, wouldn't you agree? I mocked you, but your dance has proved stronger than I could ever be. When confronted with my greatest challenge yet, it is I who made a mockery of myself.
What are you doing over there?
Thanks to you, Ilya, Moonlift Dance is now complete, and is a shining success. When the storm has passed, we will hold a great celebration at OK Gandu Naki, and together we will dance! Forgive me, Master! For all you have taught me, I could do nothing against our foe, and he has eluded us again. Whatever shall we do? Do not lose heart, friend. For now, let us return to OK Gandu Naki. Brother is surely worried for us, and Linu Valley would put his heart at ease.
Why might... Well, I mean, I would need to mount up anyway, but I'll just teleport this way quickly. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Well, hello. Yeah, no, I see you there.
Are we expecting anybody else along tonight?
We should be expecting a Smiley. I haven't heard anything different from him.
Okay.
Mox, no. Any solution that he could have, he may not be able to do until tomorrow.
Okay. Has he at least seen the pictures of your glam?
Yes, he should have seen them, I think. I mean, I put them into the Thursgang Discord.
Okay.
Wherever shall we go now, Master? Shall we go after that masked man? Perhaps we might begin by tracking down the master he serves. Or perhaps we should return to Moghome and share what we learned with Master Mogzin. Doubtless he is eager to know. Kupapo, did somebody call? Well, look what we have here. A cuddly little Gale cat and a fledgling chick. Have you wandered far from your nest to join Linu Valley and her friends in dancing our new dance? Cat? Who are you calling a cat? I am Master Mogzin of the Mogmenders, the renowned guild of craftsmoogles that repaired the ancient plaza of Bra-Lees. Perhaps you have heard of us, Kupo. And I am no fledgling. Do you not see these resplendent scales? I am Old D, a mighty and powerful dragon. Cower in my wake. And just what are you supposed to be? Why, I have never seen such a portly, pudgy bird in my life. You do me too great an honor with your words, friend. My cheeks turn as red as a fiery sunset. I am Linu Valley of the Gundu, and I bid you welcome to OK Gandu Naki. I do not think he meant that as a... Never mind. Master Mogzin, Old D, what brings you to this place? We travelled far and wide over mountains and across skies in pursuit of Gulumbristi. Our journey took us here, but just when we thought we had him, he evaded our paws, Kupo. We may have lost him, but we have now found you. I dare say today is not a total loss. Speaking of which, how did you and your pupil fare in your search for the masked man? Were you able to learn the truth of what he did to Gulumbristi? A weapon that can twist and warp the hearts of dragon and beasts? What a positively frightful proposition. The mere thought of it makes the fur on my back stand on end, Kupo. We did catch up with Gulumbristi, but he was even less receptive to our words than before. He only let out a mighty roar, then soared off to the northeastern skies in a rage. It was almost as if something were calling him there. As much as it pains me to say it, I fear he may be gone for good, Kupo. Preposterous! Gulumbristi was a kind and noble dragon as I have ever known. Surely there is a way to reach him and restore him to his senses. I must agree with old D. I saw it with my own eyes, I did. When Master and Linu Valley danced together, the rage of the mad Gundu was quick to subside. Yes, Linu Valley swears this is true. As dance can reach the hearts of us Vanu, surely there is a way to call out to your dragon friend too. That's right. I know not what it might be, but we must try. Gulumbristi has clearly been summoned to some strange land by that masked man's vile master. We must set out to the northeast and hurry to his side. Wait, friend. You do know what lies northeast of here, yes? It's Azazla, the land of nightmare where all Vanu are forbidden to tread. It is with great shame that Linu Valley says she can accompany you no further, and after all Ilya has done for Linu Valley. Yeah, think nothing of it, nothing at all. This was a task for Master and I from the beginning, and Master and I will see it's done. Is that not right, Master? Such powerful words, Kupo. I have the utmost confidence in you, and from that, I do believe I'll be heading back to Mogholm. My hammer is made for crafting, not fighting after all. You are going home? What foolishness is this? You care for your friend Gulumbristi, do you not? Surely there is some way you could be of service without fighting, any way at all. That's right, Mogzin. I thought you were a friend to dragons, to Gulumbristi, and to me. I am sorry, but you will be better off without me. You must believe me, Kupo. Does that Moogle have no shame? It would seem I was right about him after all. He is a lazy do-nothing, a slacker and nothing more.
Hello, Smiley.
Hello. How goes things?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, and you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fairly tired, so I'll probably only be on until 9 tonight.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I will not continue this quest line.
I mean, do what you want to do, I just thought I'd let you know.
No, that's fine. I want to go and cause and be a menace to the wider society of Eorzea, so that's fine. Excuse me.
Oh, Smiley, you got to check the VOD out when he puts it out. He was just doing one of the Vanu dances in the new glam.
Ah, I see.
I mean, it will be a dance that I will get, but yeah, I mean, I'll probably turn it into content for tomorrow. Because, yes, it was funny.
Glorious in its hideousness.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh dear. 1 second.
Alright.
I might have to reboot the game.
Oh, that's not good.
My game is just like something's throttling. Hang on. Oh, it's recovered now. The hell was that? Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. That was weird.
Ah. Time to go and be a menace in the Grindania. Oh, hey. Oh, I may have grinded everything I needed for the event.
Jesus.
I
A lot
think
of stuff.
I only needed to do like 4 or 5 of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my best run, I ended up with like a score of like 7,000 plus.
Nice.
I don't know how good that is against everything else, but I was impressed by it.
Good enough to get all you wanted in 5 runs.
Pretty much. And I have 11 left over. Alright. Should we head in and do cues to cause problems?
Yep. Why not?
Yeah.
What classes are people going in with?
I would look to try and maximize the amount of experience I can gain, which, I mean, technically is on every class, but I want to try and raise up some of my lower level ones. So I'm probably going to go in as Bard. At least to begin with.
Okay. I will take the path of the warrior.
Kind of go down the list at the very least for now. Start with a high level. See where that lands us.
In trouble.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I need to go trade in some tomestones after this.
Okay.
Finally saw the path forward. Yay! I collected all the debuffs.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can finally go back to Professor Oak.
Excuse me.
So have you had anybody commenting on your glam yet, Ronzi?
No.
No?
No.
Nobody's reached out and been like, your glam is awesome.
That they're probably recoiling in horror and running as far away as possible.
Have we got it on the Eorzea collection yet?
No.
I really think it needs to be.
Not the song I wanted to cast, but fine. Bees! I've acquired something new.
Herpes?
No! Trepidor.
I can't remember what that does.
Reduce
Other
damage.
damage reduction.
Yeah, damage reduction 10%. It cannot be stacked with Tactician or Shield Sunder.
Right.
Yeah, which is the other range DPS is damage
Yeah.
reduction.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the bard has that skill. It sits in the same spot as the other damage reduction skills and my other range DPS. I just never look at the name.
Do you use it then?
Yeah,
That's the important bit. Do you use the debuff cleanse that Bard has that no other DPS have?
that I don't.
I used it earlier.
It's a very niche use, so it's handy.
Yeah, Shin was poisoned, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just use it. I'll get him before Smiley can.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cleanse a poison debuff. Just say that now.
I mean, it is basically just the same cleanse as the healer's one, right?
Yes and no.
Okay.
So, yes, when you're using it on stuff that is cleansable, but you can pre-apply it, and it lasts for like, I think like 40 seconds as a debuff shield. And any debuff that would be applied just doesn't get applied, and it takes off the buff.
So any debuff, even ones that isn't necessarily ones that is clearable.
Sorry, no, I think it's just the ones that are cleansable.
Oh, okay.
And there are certain ones that would go through it regardless. I haven't tested it or looked that deeply into it, but I would assume it would be only ones that you could have sooner, or else it would be like you take a bard everywhere with fights with certain debuffs
Yeah.
because you can then cheese it.
Guessing they kept that with Bard because of the intro movie for A Realm Gone, where you have the
The support.
5 warriors.
5 warriors
one
and a
that-
bard.
Well, no, it's the one with the Ardbert, or the people who look like Ardbert and his buddies,
Yeah.
and the Ronderay Bard leaps down and appears to cast a healing spell. Because that is how Bard kind of used to work. It was mostly sort of functioning as a sort of buff slash debuff style class.
I missed the window to reapply my debuffs with 1 cast instead of 2.
With the tingling of that little bell. Ding ding ding, and you're bleeding. Oh lord.
Oop. Now I've moved all of my buttons around on Bard so that it's at least a little easier.
You might want to start moving in, Runzy, because she's gonna do a donut.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Limit break.
Monk is currently mind control. Okay, got Spinstone, Tombstones.
Yep, no, that's fair. Boom, ba-dum. Papaya, 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 papaya. I don't even know what am I singing at? I'm singing at 1,000.
Okay, I'm good.
Apparently I'm full of mathematics.
Are you?
Those are the ones that I've just gone and spent. But I need to keep 1,500 on me because I'm on, I think, the last step of the artifact weapon quest that will give me the next one, and it's similar to the Endwalker way of upgrading it, that you have to buy stuff for 1,500 tomestones
Right.
to hand it in.
Do you need to go and redeem some?
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
But yes, I am also full of mathematics because I've spent half the day doing percentages.
Fun times.
Why Copper Bell?
Because pain.
All of us are above level 60, and it put us in Copper Bell. At least it means I probably don't have to cast a heal ever in this dungeon.
You are playing
Means
Sage.
I am literally going to be pressing 3 buttons.
I'm going to be pushing 1 button.
Same. You might get a second out of me.
No, the only button I'm going to be pushing is Peloton.
You have it at this level? Wow.
Yeah,
They really know
yeah.
what even Square know what range physicals are only uses.
Peloton is like level 20.
You'll notice that your class abilities will unlock. Once they're unlocked, you've got them available at almost any level.
Yeah.
Here comes the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh, yeah.
That was more Randy Savage.
They're the same? I'm sure it was Randy Savage inside the costume. Oh, it's with double barding. Okay.
Not a problem at this level, though, right? Because you've not got any songs to come for.
Yeah, true.
Handy, because you can attack and move at the same time.
We are technically only rangers or archers. So
And
no
archers can't play music to save their life.
Nope.
Ugh. I swear if the Lala tried to pull that lever, it would just be hung there. I don't have enough mass.
Scramble up on top of it and jump up and down. Wile E. Coyote style. Ooh, full button. I miss the original version of this.
I can't remember anymore.
You didn't fight him until the very end. There was bombs and things.
Oh, was it the-
over the monsters and take a drink? Hi, Angel.
Is it? This the one with the bunny golem? We had to push the lever.
No, that's
is that the hard
that's a hard version.
All right.
This was, you had spriggans and bombs coming down from an upper level, and then eventually that boss would drop down.
Right.
You have returned. Your Catboy in Speedos has returned as well. He apparently didn't die in a fiery explosion.
And he's just as thirsty for a fight as ever.
Your soul is mine.
Thank you for your song. I'll give him a
It's just a
night,
soul
that'd
on my
be
foot.
alright. Hey, it counts. It's a soul.
Would a flounder do?
Yeah. Again, it's a soul. Keronzi already has 5 more. That's 6, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're Lala souls, you know, so.
It's technically only 3.
Yeah. Man, not even that, maybe two full ones. He said 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 3 for you, because you're short. Although Runzi and I made an interesting discovery the other day while setting up the guild house. When sat down, Runzi's and my legs are the same length.
Yes.
That explains the running speed. Being average.
But when we stand up, my
hips are equal to Runzi's chest.
yeah.
Um, I think if this was a full skirt, I could fully hide this Lala, like, under it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Angel was doing that to me the other day.
But doesn't it get a bit tickly with the hat and the feathers?
Hey, look. What happens under the skirt stays under the skirt, okay?
If I fits, I sits.
Limit break.
Is it? That includes under pretty girl skirts and stages with stripper poles. If I fits, god damn it. Don't let me under a pretty boy skirt though.
Oh, Runzi, like a completely different topic, but you know, I've been dabbling on WoW with the recent expansion. It is boring as hell.
Really?
It just dawned on me the other day. But since the last expansion, they've now brought in fellowship dungeons, so you can run dungeons with NPCs and built some dungeons into the storyline.
Yeah.
And I realized the other day I was doing one of the later expansion dungeons, and I was like, this is really boring. Because they've they've oversimplified the classes. I'm on Druid, and both my Guardian, my Druid, my Feral, and my Balance, the button rotation is 4 to 6 buttons maximum.
Jesus Christ.
For like, so when you're cat form, it's like one button just to build up combo points. One button that gives you combo points that does a damage over time that you need to keep on, so you only press that once every like 20 seconds. 2 different finishes. One of them's a damage over time, and then one of them's not.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's your cat rotation. A couple of like damage buff things thrown in there, but that's your main rotation. I'm like, this is like, I get like Final Fantasy simplified some of the classes down, but god, the rotations are even more involved. This is so dull.
Yeah. Your soul is mine. Thank you very much for your soul ship. Oh, excuse me.
The least I could do after making you dress like that.
Oh dear me. YouTube will be back in a moment. Need a very quick bio break, and I want to refill my drink. Hi, Gray. So yes, we will be back in a moment, YouTube. YouTube, we return. What do you mean, Gray? I was putting it out the way because I only have so many, like, coasters on my desk.
Posters?
Yes, coasters.
Oh, la-di-da. Are we upmarket? Have they got doilies underneath? Have you gone full 1970s middle class?
No! I wish I had that kind of money. Accounting for inflation, of course. Fourth wall broken. Fair. When you say you're seeing some of your streamers in ads, I assuming they're the big streamers who are going to TwitchCon and everything.
You're getting checked, Rodzi.
Oop. Yeah, no, apparently. I've been given modern aesthetics, fearsome forlocks. Okay. Thank you. I mean, who gave it? You did.
No.
Yes. No, a tray isn't that big. I mean, some of the 30 pics in my body look infected, and I'm trying to find ointment. Oh, hopefully it's okay. I've seen Janet, but she's huge. Seeing Trey kind of blew my mind. I'd say that they're big and they made it into ads for Twitch. What was I gonna say? I know what I was gonna say. Gray, you know the cat boy from the quest line the other night that blew up in the airship? Yeah, he's back. And 200's big. I mean, you need to obviously bear in mind that if your average is like 20 viewers in a stream, you're in the top 0.5%. Was 0? Is it the top 0.5%? Yeah, I think it's the top 5%. If you've got 20
What
average.
percentages? Melting my brain.
Loading up the main scenario. So if you want to make any changes, do so now. Crabs.
Leave party.
Why? Why would you
Grab
do such a thing?
popcorn. Fire up Netflix on the second screen.
I just got snacks, so you can probably guess what's coming.
Praetorian. I mean, you're about to see as much of it as you could possibly want in the in Praetorium. Chaotic, evil, mad giggles. I posted it on all of the socials yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Hell, I gave Snoo a jump scare with it. I wasn't sure if you're barely alive now. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if you'd had a chance to look on the socials and everything. But yeah, no, I gave Snoo a jump scare. They were like, "Oh yeah, I was in my messages, and then suddenly it just loaded my For You page, and it jump scared me." And considering the music that I have playing when it starts, yes, that would be a jump scare. Praetorium.
So, Ramsey, I just had a thought question for you.
Yeah.
So, what kind of like donation goal are we talking for you to do the glam in real life?
It would be a two-part thing. The first would be you would need to get me into tier 2 of the Plus program. Which is not something that one person can do alone.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably... I want to say something like 2,500 subs as well.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest with you, you would probably need some of those items custom made to be in the correct colours.
Yeah. Why I was saying...
just to see you place the custom order for those hot pants.
Oh no, those you could probably get pretty easy.
Yeah.
Metallic pink hot pants.
I will admit, I'm not well versed on the hot pant market, so I will submit to your greater knowledge there, Shen.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. there will be something like that.
The glam is
that
still
out there.
very tame compared to what I thought people would do. I think Shin held back because it was the first time. I don't know.
I mean, there were restrictions.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe next time you have the entire game unlocked, and then Shin can let hell loose.
Yeah. Also, just for clarification, what the Plus program is, that's individual subs. So it doesn't include like gifted or prime subs, but 300 for 3 months.
So,
So yeah, like getting me into that, because once I'm in that for a year.
$300 sock puppet. Okay. This is doable.
The PP program, yes. But it's that many for 3 months to get into the program.
I feel sorry for anybody trying to do positionals in this fight.
I just don't bother.
Well, I think the way that samurai did positionals was that he caught every single explosion. Even though the AoE rotation doesn't require positionals, but still, he was catching every single one.
I've been a part of many PP. I'm sure, Gray. God, what? To be honest, the amount of subs probably would be higher. It would very much depend.
Yeah, I think the boots and the body would probably need to be made custom because of the colours.
Maybe. I said just Amon's hat or Sailor Chicken, which might still happen someday, who knows? True. Angel, you just need to start the cult of Amon's hat. Recruit more community members into it to get votes for it. There was Angel provided 2 submissions, which was a hat that we got from a raid for her, and then like was the Emperor's set? Is it Emperor's new?
Yeah.
Emperor's new something, which basically just renders all of the other pieces invisible. Or a sailor outfit with the chocobo head. Autumn made a couple of suggestions, which I did put up on there. Leah's one would have been weird. The Daddy Namazu. I have no idea what else they were, like, planning for it. hears Namazu and hisses. I mean, that's fair.
I'm just trying to think of things that would make it work.
I mean, I'd be careful because the next time it might be that it's everyone inside the free company and free company adjacent will have to wear it as well.
How are you going to get people to agree to that, Monty?
Kick them from the free company, it's simple.
What about people who aren't in the free company?
You wouldn't get grouped with. It's the group uniform.
Personally, I don't care what I wear. You can probably tell that already.
The only thing with me is I probably won't use the mascot heads.
The only thing with me is that I will only use the mascot heads.
Those are the only headpieces that fit you.
Yeah, pretty much. Man, imagine if that was a rule. Imagine if you were Hrothgar. Yeah, make a glam for me, folks, but, you know, your headpiece has to be wearable on a Hrothgar. Good luck. I'll give you a year to come up with something.
Yeah, I think we should be able to, whatever we do to you, we should still be able to see your character's facial reactions and cutscenes.
That's fair. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't put a limit on it. Like, I'd say, like, yeah, it's if you can wear it, do so. Otherwise, like, you know, it's no skin off my tooth. I mean, it's kind of like, what's his name? And, like, the entirety of his community essentially adopted a uniform, didn't they? With the Chocobo head. Breach, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the honey yellow colour. Choco head wasn't necessarily a absolute given.
But it fits the honey yellow colour so well.
The honey yellow colour was selected because it fit with the Choco head.
Yeah.
Although my Chocobo outfit is currently, I think, gunmetal black right now. I'm an oily chicken.
Need to give it a bar.
Or a fry.
Fried chicken.
Better clean it up quick, Smiley, otherwise you're going to be invaded.
Oh, but then I'll have the whole world economy at my fingertips.
The lady at the cafe I ordered my salad from, one, recognized me by my voice, recognized me by my order, and okay, cool, so we'll see you at 1 then? Hey, look, it's always good whenever... I think it's a good thing when places that you order from do recognize you. Because it means that, at the very least, you enjoy their food enough. And they've taken enough notice of you to remember you.
And you may get little free things thrown in every now and then.
Indeed.
My family always gets a free garlic bread at the local Italian in my hometown because my brother used to work there.
Nice.
They bailed us out as well last time. Like when I was up for my birthday, because the place we went for my birthday meal was not functioning. And we ended up walking out without any food on a Saturday night, and then we rang them up. And even though they told us they were fully booked, they were like, we'll get you in. You know, you may be on like a table with some quite cramped with some chairs where they shouldn't be, but we'll get you in. Turn up at 8. And they got us in and gave us a free garlic bread. So
Hell yeah.
I think after that, my family is never going anywhere else ever again.
No, that's fair. How would you two stop flirting? How long are you going to keep flirting for?
How many expansions are there in the game? Forever.
Room already.
They really need to give us
Yeah.
their armor at some point.
There is some items at higher levels that you couldn't do yet, Ponzi.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I might get there one day.
I might still be alive
Same.
and died of old age.
I've died from being out on the streets. In my case, at the very least.
As long as the pension is more than the enough to cover the subscription, we're good.
I probably won't be able to play computer games when I start drawing my pension. Or should I say when I enact my pension plan?
No, these days, you'd be surprised.
Have I told you about my pension plan, Miley?
No.
I'm going to rob a bank.
That's hell of a plan.
Because either I get away with a lot of money and can go hide somewhere being rich, or I get caught and I don't have to pay nursing home fees because I'll be in jail.
Would you do it in this country?
Depends how this country is by that point.
Underwater.
I'm expecting it to be mostly a smoking crater.
At least the areas of the country where we live may be underwater. I might have to move back up north by that point.
I think where Ronzi and I are might be a small island.
Independence!
Oh, the island of Crawley. Wow. So exotic. No, what are you doing, Melee? What? It's a stack. Holy shit, dude!
Well, I'd say he's not getting a commendation. He's the only one who can get a commendation from us.
Okay.
That was a proper. Why are you running?
Group vote. Next time, if he does that, do we just let him die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a returning player, so like a 50% sprout. They've made the sprout icon small. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh,
No,
he's
no,
learned.
no. He's learned. He's
He's
learned.
learned.
He's learned. Oh, thanks, Nero. Kind of you, bro. Jumping to where I was. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Thank you.
It's gonna be for the road, I reckon.
I don't think so.
Has it been an hour?
What? Since the last hydration, yes.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Since Angel's
I didn't
last
get-
hydration.
Suppose we're almost done with Prey, so that is almost
Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah. It's gotta be interesting to see which dungeons it is tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, the mob
The
mob
tome
tomes
thing.
starts tomorrow.
Oh, right, yeah.
Are we gonna do the same again and liaise for maps?
I can
I
get
know.
more of the same of what I've got.
Did I get a mixture of them?
I know one of us did.
I
I
think
only
it was
got
me.
80s, I think.
We
So
can-
I can get more 80s, just stack them up.
Yeah, seeing as they're all stackable.
I'll have to see how many tomes I can actually get. So,
Minus anything that you're buying.
yeah, I mean, there's at least, unless I already have the Guiber that's there, that's 100 for the 2 melts. No, because I already have Ixion, so never mind, that's 50. And then I've already got all the doggos that are there, so the doggos that are in. So I might be alright, I might not have that much to farm for, but we'll see.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, there's a few things that I want to get on this one, so...
Oh yeah, like get what you want to grab first, and then anything that's left over we can grab for the maps.
Still chuckling at your plan. Just catching it in the cut strip. Cut scenes.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Guys is like, what the fuck is this?
No, guys are just going on his monologue. He does not care.
Do you think he jumps up or drops down?
Oh, he drops down.
Drops down.
And what kind of elevator shaft has like open doors to just let the people just fall in?
Oh no, I think he was in the shaft, holding on to the top, waiting for the elevator to slide down far enough so that he could just drop down onto it.
I personally think he was on a zip line. Just waiting for the opportune moment for the dramatic entrance.
He'd seen us gone, he's seen us leave and say, oh shit, I missed the elevator. The zip line!
You know that scene in Deadpool where, at the end, where they approach the aircraft carrier and Deadpool's like, "Hero landing incoming! Hero landing incoming!"
Yeah.
That's all the Warriors of Light now, every time, because this is not a surprise.
Oh, Shin. There is a weapon set that I think you may want to grab. The unfortunate thing is it's PvP.
There is a mode of PvP. I don't know how popular it is these days. But there is a mode of PvP which I don't mind, where you've just got like, I think it's 3 groups of 12 or something. And it's just an absolute clusterfuck. You just run around and die and attack people. It's less intense than normal most PvPs, where people are like, yeah, I'm definitely coming for that guy.
Right.
Because, yeah, you're just all over the place.
Oh, which is that the... I wanted to say Pilot Wings, but it's not that.
No.
That's not the name of it. That's a different game. But yeah, no, the monk weapons. For this one.
Are they the ones where they're sharks?
No. They're just a pair of gauntlets that go all the way up the arm, but when you activate the weapons, they're a set of Wolverine claws.
I bet that samurai is sitting there thinking, what the fuck was that guy thinking with that outfit?
Maybe that's why he ran away on the stack.
But I don't want to be anywhere near that. That green might rub off.
Get in there
Just let me
quicker.
go into the wild blue yonder. Get away from this.
Oh, no. Gaius, why were you targeting me? That's very mean of you.
How can he not?
You're quite eye-catching, Keronzi. Where's the samurai going? Well, he went everywhere and then
He
almost got hit. I was convinced he got hit.
no, he missed it. Did he just use the...
He's on the break here.
And again, Gaius targeting me. How dare. Ow, didn't move quick enough.
I mean, at least he's got a decent sense of danger for DPS. But he tries to move out of, like, everything. Like, his default reflex is just to run away.
Run away!
So Robin ran away. Bravely ran away, away.
That was one of the lines, wasn't it? In ages.
I didn't quite gather what you said.
Lives to fight another day.
Yeah. And then they use like loads of English slang terms for running away. Like, I think one of the lines is he buggered off.
Oh, he's...
That was his first time in Prey.
oh. No, he may just had the cutscene still on.
I got the second chance seal for my book.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Unless Shin, is that your first time in Prey?
Yes.
After all
Never
this-
done that before. I need to run away for a moment.
Okay. Papaya, papaya.
Seen the Tomb Raider TV shows had to be paused.
Oh.
Sophie Turner's hurt herself.
That's unfortunate, but at least they're pausing it.
Yeah.
Papaya.
Holy shit.
Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. I'm gonna switch to Black Mage. Boom. How are we doing though, chat? I hope we're doing well. You know, I'm gonna go DMCAville. Over here is where I want to go. Alright. Yes, I would like to play this again. Whoop. Is there a 1? No, there's not a 1. Show me the money. They did not show me the money. No, I didn't want to buy any, I want to sell the cards, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Smoke bomb! I guess I'll hang out in a hive of scum and villainy.
Limsa?
Yes.
I mean, it could be the gold saucers. You could just stay in the gold saucer.
Yeah, but I'm less likely to get a DMCA claim in Limsa.
That's true. Unless you have a bard there playing some music.
Oh yeah, Bardical Troop have appeared. Yeah, that's true. But no, luckily there is not.
Now you can join the 100 other people clogging the Aetherite Plaza, making load times worse, and just staring into the infinite void.
True. So true.
See, Limsa might be the worst place for you to hang out because people are used to seeing shit like what you're dressed in. So
That's actually, you're not actually wrong. Yeah.
it's not like a surprise. They're like, oh yeah, it's Limsa. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe,
This is just what happens. You need to go to somewhere like more up class. Gridania.
Oh, that's where I was standing. I was standing in the amphitheater, but
I'll try the Aetherite Plaza, Gridania.
yeah. 'Cause
I mean, you could try the just outside the Aetherite Plaza of Oldar because everybody has to leave that way.
Yeah.
Like it's a bottleneck. Stand there and do the Mandeville, welcoming people to Oldar.
I do the the moonlit dance. Hello. Okay.
You could do it here, Ronzi.
I don't have the dance though. I haven't finished the quest line.
And the Mandeville's good enough for the time being. This is the place where everyone has to come past.
True. Do the mambo.
Mambo.
I'm gonna queue us for Alliance.
Kidoki.
So, I'm not sure if you want to tank that. Tank in there, Shin.
No. I will go Shinigami. To go with your Shinigami.
So stupid. Oh.
What I love about this game. No matter what stupid shit you're up to, there's always someone willing to join in.
And it's always a Lala. No matter what weird shit you do, there's always a Lala somewhere who will join in.
Oh, I just went downstairs to get a drink,
Yeah.
and my dad is watching one of the. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Fast and Furious movies,
Okay.
and I cannot remember the name of the actress that I saw. It's the lead actress from There's Something About Mary.
Is that Cameron Diaz?
Yes. Yes, it was Vin Diesel and Cameron Diaz.
I wasn't aware she was in the Fast and Furious franchise.
Everybody's been in the Fast and Furious franchise. I've been in the Fast and Furious franchise.
I mean, was Vin Diesel talking about family? That's the only way.
I didn't really pay any attention to the dialogue. But I mean,
Ooh, I think
what
we've
other
got a
films
new
has
player.
Vin Diesel ever been in?
We do. We have a Summoner Lala being accosted by a bunny boy. That red mage weapon is an umbrella. What the hell is that weapon?
It's got a not a Pulxie, a Nixie.
The Figmental Rapier is a red mage weapon where the rapier is an umbrella.
That's cool.
That's amazing.
Make notes of it and find out where we can get it.
I will Google it right now because this is Labyrinth and I don't need to pay attention.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
The Light Wraith, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. Play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. And right now we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Wasn't you? I totally believe that, Chryso. I'm a menace to society right now. I would show off my glam, but I can't. Can I get a shout out for the Light Wraith, please? Will I remember how to Black Mage?
Just press fire, right?
Yep.
So there's a whole load of Figment weapons because it comes from a cache.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Ramsey, you're not going to like this where it comes from, though.
Oh.
It comes from 2 of the Dawn Trail treasure dungeons.
Ha! That's fine. It just means I just gotta get that, I guess.
Gotta get on your bike.
Yeah.
Are they unique untradables though?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have thought so. OBS
The
is more stable, thank you, Chryso.
The coffer is marked as unsellable.
Somebody else has a remarkably similar gland to you, Ronzi.
Really?
Yeah. One of the tanks.
Interesting. We
Our
were
tank.
continuing my
Go
rather
on.
long Persona 5 Royale playthrough, being great to be honest. Ah, hell yeah. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. They're meant to be, like, it's meant to be one of the best, Persona games.
Yeah, inspect our tank, Ronzi.
Alright. Alright, yep. I can see the similarities. I see we're doing it here.
We're doing it the hard way. I know. We.
Why can I... Oh, that's why I've...
Yeah. Silly hat, comfy boots, oven mitts.
Super good, can recommend. Hell yeah. It's about finding time to play games that long, isn't it?
I don't even remember how to do shout out.
Okay, this is
Slash
gonna- I'm
SO.
dead.
Thank you.
Oh,
Rock
why
smash
is
my
there
guess
never
I
a tank?
Whoop.
That comes
Oh.
and takes ads, and now everyone's dead.
Well,
We're actually gonna wipe on my road. No,
This
too
is-
bad to burn
this
it
is
down.
great.
Too bad to burn it down.
No, I died.
Yeah, the Alliance A healers haven't rezzed any other healers. And then none of the tanks that... No one's off-tanking properly.
I'm like 180 hours in, been playing since December on stream, broken up with 14 and such to keep things fresh. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Gotta keep things fresh, right?
I mean, that's why we put Ronzi in that outfit.
Yep. Give it a good show for you guys and make sure I'm going the right way still. But I have to wear this for 3 months now. At least. Just gonna hope for Persona 6. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5 at the moment. Very recognizable. It's, yes. Part of the point, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, of course you can't.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna need somebody here.
Oh, we've got one more coming in. Boom. Ba-da-da-down. But hey, Raiders, if you need to get up, go and stretch your legs, get a drink, go for a bio break and everything like that, go and do so. We'll still be here for a little bit. You want to stick around? I'd appreciate it very much. I'm going to be going for a little while longer. Nope.
No one to see.
Yep, they're still...
Yeah, Alliance A is not standing on the platform.
B.
Hmm?
Alliance B is not on the platform.
A wasn't on the platform. That
Oh.
meant B, that B can't kill it. They kept going off.
Is somebody trying to ERP in the middle of the Crystal Tower?
It seems that way.
Wow.
Look, more power to him. Wait, no, why was I trying to attack the boss? I was gonna do fuck all. You, I can attack. Nemesis.
Oh god, and the person they're trying to chat up is a Lala.
In a nice knitted vest. And I've just now swapped a dancer. Lord.
Oh, we can get a treasure coffer this time. There's someone from our group still alive. I mentioned to Keronzi the other day how I didn't read your tags and you were playing P5 and not interested in romance. Hey, look, each and every one to their own, right? Whatever boats you float.
Good old Boaty McBoatface.
You know, every single naming competition since that has had a
It's just been
version
the,
or variation
yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
just the theme of the like whatever you're naming, something E Mc something face.
Yep.
Lava.
They just won't let me date the boys. Maybe someday. Yeah, maybe. You never know. They might get progressive. Nope, probably shouldn't be standing this close. I'm likely to get cleaved in the face.
Nah, you're
Aye.
fine.
You've been playing too much Strangers in Paradise and think that mages can actually do melee stuff.
Yeah.
Strangers
Game
in Paradise.
game spoilers.
God, I just saw a Moogle and had a panic attack. Picked a Mancer in the group.
Just wait, Shin. Maybe in the next expansion they'll bring in Moogles as one of the playable races.
That would cause the end of a very, very long-running subscription.
And would cause probably a lot of other people to use one of their stored fantasias. Okay.
God, can you imagine the difficulties they'd have adapting all the armor pieces for a Moogle race?
Well, you got Lala, right? So, I mean, you're halfway there.
Whoa.
Money on people dying.
Oh, very much so.
Why are you tanking the behemoth in the middle?
Why not?
This is the stupid place.
Oh, shit.
And now I think everybody, like, all the greens are melee, so they're going to drop the rocks inside the hitbox. And nothing's going to work. One of them definitely won't work. The other one's sketchy. I might be about to die to the fucking Iron Giant. Ooh, that was close.
Hey, we got through. It's hot outside, it's always hot where when you're there, Grey. True. Hard agree.
Wouldn't that just be because of all the friction from the pegging?
Probably. Stop. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow, this is a
Yeah,
bold
that's
place
an
to...
excellent place to...
You can tell they're being tanked by Alliance Beast. I'm going to pull him right to my platform, and then I never have to move for the entire...
Hey, if it works, it works.
Our Sage is going to get blown.
Ooh, right on the edge of glory.
Well, one person just chose to die in Alliance A.
Well, yeah, they saw the ERP and were like, nope, can't take it.
Iron Claw. For me.
Aren't you the lucky one?
I can't do anything. He might go into his countdown. Yep, that's too much health. That's too much health.
Yeah.
That was too much health.
What?
Anything above 10 is too much.
But we were away. Why did he explode?
Because we didn't have enough on the platform to generate the shield. Oh, the arguments can be made that if the tank pulled him back to that B marker, we may have been able to greed it, because then there would have been extra walking time, but yeah. If he starts doing it early, like above 10%, then you can't greed, no matter how good you are.
Fair enough. Lurk, gonna get my lurk on while I grab lunch and such. Hey! No worries, get that lunch! We'll still be here, we'll keep your community safe, so do enjoy your lunch.
I do hope we're not still in Labyrinth of the Ancients at that point.
I would hope so as well. think I'm good. So if I could have my boss walk in right after I sent the joke about the... Oh, what the what? Joke about crowdfunding? What? You don't want a Hong Kong with a neon green clown? Come on, squeeze her nose, see what happens. Oh god! I need to pay attention.
Shin, Inspector Picto. The hat may be something for your samurai glam.
Yeah.
Bastard.
It's on that claw.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, he's gone early again. Okay.
Yeah. Do we have more? Okay.
Oh god, I think it was that Picto who was the ERPer.
Yeah, the Picto was the ERPA, yeah.
Set that back up. I will be back in a moment. Need a bio break. I'm assuming you're going to be leaving, Smiley. Or do you have enough in you for
What have we got left? Normal raid.
normal raid? Yeah.
Oh, we can fit normal raid in before I go.
All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I will probably run away at the same time as Smiley.
Chef's kiss.
Ignore me!
Somebody else has just run up and started doing the Mandeville.
Come to daddy.
Now isn't the time to read my bullshittery. Oh, Bot Zero out here seeing Jarl idling and having fun decided, yes, me as well. What top are they wearing?
Dreadworm, I believe.
No?
No, it's
Vertu-Callers.
Vertu-Callers Himation.
Because the leggings are the the Even Star.
That top is a PvP top.
Okay. Is it?
So you know those figment weapons, we were talking about, and I said there were more. So the paladin one is a soup ladle and a pot lid. The ninja one is a knife and fork. It's called Figments of Family Dinner, and it's a big fork and a big knife.
Oh, are those? No, those are the ones that you showed me, Shin, right? Aren't these all ones that were player designed?
Yes.
So they're in the Dawn Troll treasure dungeon. The Marauder one is a puffer fish on a stick.
Yeah.
Figmental fish stick. The Dark Knight one is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
What is it?
It's called Figment of Spring, and it's just like a Sakura blade.
Yeah.
Right.
It's completely like out of theme to the other ones that I've seen.
There is one Dark Knight blade that looks like a large katana.
I have that one.
Okay.
I have that. The what's its face?
Adachi.
Adachi, yeah. It's actually my favorite Dark Knight weapon clan. The Dragoon one from that Figments box is called Figment of Kitten's Joy and has cats on it.
Because of course it does.
They're all pretty good. I mean, I like the umbrella one for the Red Mage.
I am going to have to go and do PvP so I can get some of the class framing kits.
I've not done any PvP on this game.
It's not that bad, to be honest.
I've heard it's pretty good. I just couldn't be bothered with it. I didn't have to set up like action bars all again. I was like, no.
Well, it auto changes action bars, and the action bars aren't really all that bad.
Yeah, but my action bar setup's weird. So like, when you're when you do like forced action bars in certain stuff, it's not how I would set those up at all.
Yeah, and yours,
Also,
you've got the
the
controller.
moves are completely different.
Yeah.
It's a lot simplified. Like the Gunbreaker, you only need to hit one button. You can do you do a full 4-stack combo.
Okay. Oh, it's just kind of like what you do in the NPC stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'd still have to go to the wolves den and set them up a bit.
Yeah. Oh god, shit, I forgot. I actually have access to 4. I have access
Let's
to my
see if we
4
get blown
spells.
up in this one.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Season.
Miley,
Hello?
we can get Ronzi into that dungeon soon. With the
Which
meme
one?
song.
I am drawing a blank off, forgive me.
Can't remember the goddamn name of it.
You can DM me there. That's it. Also, yeah, I've probably not heard the meme song because I've spent a lot of the time in this game with the background music off.
Okay.
Because I typically game with Spotify playing, so I don't like any other kind of conflicting stuff.
Damn it.
Okay, we have to focus the other one.
Yep.
Comes down. But surely die at the same time. Oh, Shin, the sharks you were referring to are the monk weapon from that Dawntrail dungeon. Oh, that Dawntrail treasure chest thing. The samurai weapon is another umbrella. Well, that's more of a parasol. But it's a parasol where the sheath is the like the brolly bit, so you pull out like a hidden blade as the samurai weapon. The machinist one is called Figment of Love and War, and I'll give you 3 guesses as to what it is.
Is it a scroll?
Nope.
Is it a Tommy gun?
Nope.
Okay.
Go more with the love than the war.
Because I was thinking the Valentine's Day Massacre.
Yeah, yeah. No, go a lot more with the love than the war. It's a bouquet of roses.
Oh.
That's it. You're just holding a you're shooting people with a bouquet of roses.
So that dungeon, I'm going to say the name because it doesn't really give much away.
Yeah.
The twinning.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done that one in a long time.
Doesn't come up often, but it's
I have to
someone
listen
made
to
a
the
meme.
song once. Oh, they made a meme out of it.
Yeah.
Well, there's someone behind who's just as bad as this. Up the top of the ramp.
Chad face.
Chad. Wow.
Bye. Chad McChad faces left. No, you two are calling it, yeah?
I will be calling you here, yeah.
Well,
The white mage one is a huge chunk of cake on top of a massive fork.
Yeah. I remember that. I'm gonna send you the meme. Smiley.
Okay.
But yeah, I am going to log out right here because screw it.
Fair enough. I am going to head back to continue that quest line.
So
Okay,
that you can
well-
dance when you want to.
Pretty much.
And you're going to leave your friends
There's
behind.
someone on a giant rat with a pom tail.
Oh, that's the mount from the
Variant dungeon.
Endwalker variant dungeon.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you had the shit kicked out of you by a hamster, you will do.
Oh dear.
Say it is not so. I thought Mozzin was a friend to the dragons, to Gulumbusti, and to me.
But,
Right.
yes,
Have fun.
I will certainly have fun.
Catch you at
Catch you
some
at some-
point during the week, I think. Annoying you in your
Probably.
chat.
Yep.
And see everyone soon.
Cheerio.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And then there was us, chat. So, eternity, loyalty, and honesty. Yeah, we get the moonlit dance. The Death Dom is daunted but undeterred. Run, Spidey, run! Run, Shin, run!
I know not what awaits us in this strange land, nor if we are up to the task, but as adventurers, we must press on with courage. Yes, great courage. Do you fancy your wings faster than my Kongamoto, oldie? I suppose we shall see. The last one to Azazlar is a rotting Naka egg. You think that overgrown gnat of yours is any match for the wings of a mighty dragon? Prepare to taste the sting of humiliation!
I would say, and I get there first because I teleported, but I doubt that. I'm too fat to run. I am too lazy and out of shape. But maybe maybe subs would convince me to run. Yeah, they already beat me here and I teleported.
The mighty only bested by a glorified insect? Inconceivable! Mark my words, in 100 years, I will have my revenge! An island made of metal and machinery? It is strange to me, master. Very strange. However, are we to find Gulumbusti in such a curious and forbidden environs? Worry not, my fearful, faint-hearted friend. This land may be unfamiliar to you, but to me and my kind, yes, I can feel the presence of mighty dragons all around us. We need only stop one and ask politely if they have seen aught of Gulumbusti. Surely they will not be adverse to lending a fellow dragon their wisdom. We are fortunate indeed that I have accompanied you here. Are you not? Yes, I dare say you are.
I'm pretty sure of that. I'm too chronically ill. Hopefully, you're starting to feeling better, Grace. Pretty sure if this is a zombie outbreak, I just die. I think most of us just die. Like, it depends on the zombies, right? I'm just so tired. Pain has been minimal, but my body doesn't want to work. No, I feel that, Grey. Eskimox, hello! How are we doing? I hope we're doing well.
dragons in these parts are unobliging. Very unobliging. Perhaps it would be best if I remained silent and left the asking to old D. What is the meaning of this? My fellow dragons turn upon us one after the next without listening to a word I have to say. It's as if they've all been driven mad, like poor Gilumbrusty. Is there no dragon in this land who will listen to reason?
Yes, Tiamat.
But of course! Tiamat! Why did I not think of this myself? Yes, I understand about her torment and all, but I'm sure she'll not be adverse to helping a future mighty dragon such as myself. Let us be off!
I exist, spent all day at different pharmacies, then ended up at emergency doctors with Kiddo. I'm so drained. Oh no, is Kiddo okay? Eski, get some warm green tea and some ginger. How dare. Tiamat!
The child who doth walk with my father. What bringeth thee and thine back to my forsaken abode? I see thou dost travel with a child of mine own. Speak, child, what dost thou seek? To visit me in my lair of desolation and woe? Oh, great mother of dragons! Many a tale of your suffering and sacrifice have I heard from my friend Ilya here. I understand your agony and woe, truly I do, and I will let you return to your torments. But my friends and I were just wondering, might a dragon by the name of Gilumbrusty come this way? He's a friend of ours, you see. Quite large and red and... The name is not known to me, but yes, child. I have seen thy friend. A sorrowful sight he was, tearing through the skies, racked with wrath, as if his mind were no longer his own. He is not the first, and I fear he will not be the last, for it would seem there is one in these lands who wields an ancient power, one that can even bring mighty worms to heal. Curse it all! Is there nothing we can do? Is Gilumbrusty already lost to us? Abandon not hope, my child. The mind of a dragon is not so feeble as that. There is yet a way to bring your friend back. This I can assure you. But how? We have tried everything and to no avail. What else is there we can do? 'Tis simple, child. Thou needeth but call out to him with a roar summoned from the very depths of thine heart. That, and that alone, will stir your friend's heart and return him to what he once was. But no, wait! I see! When last we saw Gilumbrusty, I called out to him with words, but mere words could not reach him. Thou dost see true. Now tarry not in this den of woe, but fly swiftly to the floating island that lies northeast of here, and to thy friend's side. Free him from his misery, and leave me to mine own. I shall do my best, thank you, Mother Tiamat. And please, try not to suffer too much, won't you? I cannot help but feel We could have shown a little bit more compassion to that poor dragon, but I suppose we had a little choice. Yes, little choice. In any event, we know our destination now, so let us be off. I am reminded of days long past, when mine own were yet young. Go forth, child of man, that this young one might be spared a similar fate.
So what have I missed? Let me specify. Ginger, okay. We have Ginger in our home. Kiddo is anaphylactic allergic, so it... oh, we can't have... oh, that's bad. I gotta make some normal tea in a sec, and she's finally asleep so I can breathe a bit. Oh shit, and I was saying for you, Cecily Goods, let's see. Can do warm green tea, but try a little cranberry. Gives a soothing pick-me-up. She woke up last Tuesday with a couple of spots. They looked like chicken pox, but a week later, and just one single spot a day is added to the collection, and they're getting itchier. And she had red rings around them. They're so angry. And she has all the collections of steroid ointments and antibiotics as the doctors have no fucking clue. Jesus. They're really able to find something. I know, but I don't risk it at home in case I don't clean the area like 1000%. I never want to see her poof up like that again. I have no green tea or cranberry. I got vodka. But that would break my nearly 9 months sober. That said, I only not drinking just because I don't wanna. Someone get Asky some Postmates green tea and cranberry juice. I can help. Keronzi not allowed in Eski's house confirmed. I know! It could be why Kiddo just never enamored to me whenever you would bring her into the office, Esky. That, or I think she was just too enamored, like, just too clung on to your boss, right? Or to your department lead. She looked over like, nah, he gonna make me poof.
Look, I found him! He may look angry, but just wait until he hears my roar. He'll be the Grimbusti we know and love in no time, I'm certain of it.
Where is he? I don't see him. Unless he's hiding in there. Or is he hiding back here? Where is he? I don't see him. You're lying to me.
It's Grimbusti, and he's not alone. Come, master, let us make that villain pay.
Ooh. Oh, and who are you? That's Allegian technology for you. One clean shot and even a mighty dragon can be brought to heel. Now, I need only fit this Neuralink about its neck. And he will be my loyal dog. Ever at my beck and call. Then the fools at the Academy will know. Oh, it should be more nasally.
And then the fools at the Academy will know. They will grasp in awe and hang their heads in shame and chagrin until they die. Until they die, they will rue the day they underestimated Darsus Mal Soranus.
Sorry. Soranus.
Gillimbesti, can you hear me? It is I, your proud pupil, Old D. You villains! What have you done to Gillimbesti?
Followed us here, have you? That's almost impressive. As for your friend, he's simply taking a little nap. Fortunately for you, I might add.
Who are these intruders? Did you lead them here? No, never mind. I'll double, no, triple your pay. Exterminate them at once.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'll decline. Why, you've already given me something of far greater value. This toy, for one. And some most amusing playmates. What say you, Beastman Adventurer? Will you face off against your dragon friend in a battle to the death? Feel your wounds, taste your tears, and fight until your puny body can give no more. Oh, nothing would delight me more.
What do you think you're doing? Hand over my bracelet. Without it, I...
Oh, well. He wasn't long. He did not live long in this world.
Stop this madness! Gillimbesti, I beg you! Stay your hand, master! There is still good in him. Through the anger and rage, I know his mind is fighting to break free. Gillimbesti, please, you must listen to me.
Well, roar for him.
I say, Gillimbesti, stop this at once, Kupo.
Oh no!
But Mogsy, no! Gillimbesti, return to us, please!
Ugh. What is this place?
Gillimbesti, thank the heavens! And it was my roar that brought him back! And yet, Mogsin, say it is not so!
That was the wrong hammer.
You who are the one who did this to me.
Whoop!
And I'm happy I am just as happy to do it again. Not if we have anything to say about it. Right, my friends?
Curses.
Once again, my marvelous mannequin came to the rescue. Though I must say, I was hoping to make a more dramatic entrance, Kupo. I, for one, thought it was most impressive, very impressive. Thank you, friend Mogzin, for coming to our aid. Another mockery! And here I was about to shed a tear for you. You owe me an apology, I say.
Oh. 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 You're surrounded.
Forgive me, my friends. I did much thinking, and while the importance of tradition cannot be ignored, I could not very well send my truest friends into the eye of the storm alone.
Oh, well, there goes the gun.
You have ever been a rainbow of hope and succor to us friends. It seems only fair that we return the favor in kind.
Oh, well. He's gonna jump again. Away he goes! For a gaggle of broods, you have been a most entertaining diversion. Enjoy your victory, short-lived as it may be, for I shall return, and you can be sure I will not forget this day.
Not so fast! I do not call myself Deft Arm for nothing!
You're kidding, he hits that shot?
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
To tell the truth, I followed you all the way here, concealing myself with magics as we Moogles are wont to do. You see, Kupo, I realized the only way I could help was with my pranks. And to deceive our foe, I first had to deceive you. Will you forgive me? You will forgive me, yes? Without your pranks, we would not have triumphed today. I am sorry, very sorry, for ever suggesting it was less than a remarkable art. Oh, thank you, Kupo. And the way you shot down that airship. Pray forgive me for asking an adventurer of your skill to haul rocks and crack Kupo nuts. Well, now, if we're going to sit around heaping praises on one another, do not forget that it was none other than I who brought Gillenbursty back to us. Mogzin, you saw my most triumphant and mighty roar, did you not? Roar? After Gillenbursty roasted my mannequin, I was so frightened, I averted my eyes and plugged my ears for the rest of the battle. Did I miss something, Kupo? Did you miss something? I've half a mind to roar you into oblivion, you noodle-brained Moogle!
I owe you all a debt of gratitude this day. Many years have I lived, but never have I seen so many and multivarious beings come forth for a common cause. It inspires me to strive for the same. And old D, 'twould seem it was your roar that freed me from my madness. You have grown strong, and in so short a span. Impressive indeed.
Just you watch! In another 300 years, I'll be bigger and stronger than you will ever be!
And I welcome that day, young one. Now let us bid farewell to this accursed land and return home.
Fear not! If you don't remember the way, Gillimbristy, just stay close by my side. I'll see you home safely. Shall we return as well, Master? My friends, if you are not in a great hurry, please stop over in OK Gandunaki on your way.
The feast we had planned is long overdue, and I dare say that now there is all the more reason to celebrate. Let us dance until the stars give way to the sun and back again.
I am still hospital exhausted, led my bad names calling B. If I know anything about twinkish cat boys, they will never learn their lessons. True. No, I'm saying there are better cat boys out there for you. True. Grey has Grahatir. Do you think Keronzi would wear cat ears if we donated enough money? Yes. If enough money is involved, yes. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Oh, I'm not keeping him. I'm punishing him and sending him to a jail cell. So there's something that I am going to go and do. We're going to go back to an inn room because I want to check a cutscene now. All of OK Gandunaki awaits in eager anticipation to see our Moonlift dance. If you're ready, Ilya, Linu Valley is ready as well. Let the festivities begin! Alright, time for a new dance. Come now, my friends, let us dance this dance together, that we might build a double rainbow to span the skies. Leave it to me. We Moogles know a thing or two about dancing. Come to think of it, this dance seems somehow familiar, Kupo. But what? I fear these legs are not made for dancing. Clumsy they are. Very clumsy. Oh my god. It's the little Moogle doing it too, yes. That was a great feast and a dance for the ages, my friends. I never would, and never would this day have come if it were not for Ilya and the bonds he had forged among us all. May they ever hold strong.
But of course, Kupo. Let us dance together, Linu Valley, and make mirth and merry for many years to come. And we are happy as well to share the arts of pranks and artifice with the Vath, who understand us oh so well. Just you watch. Next time I will devise a trick so devious that it will make the pom on your head spin. They can spin, yes? Master, it was an honor and a pleasure to adventure with you once more. I thought I knew the world, but I see that it is wider and vaster than I ever imagined. Still, I feel I have seen and grown much through this journey. You will always be my master, but I feel as if little by little I am becoming your peer. Forgive me for being forward, but might I call you Ilya from time to time? Ilya. A most impressive name, indeed. Clearly you were always destined for great things. Yes, very great. I am honored to call myself your pupil. Until your next adventure.
And we have the dance. I should have new things from all of these now, though. I don't think it... Oh, no, I can get things from you. Oh, interesting. So I can get a bird head? Okay. We can get bird bodies. Bird arms. Bird legs. And bird feet. Okay, so I've got those. Is there anything in here? Okay, so I can get the armor for tokens. You know, I don't have to waste my money. That's good. We got ventures. I've got that. Pick up the framing kit. Okay, so it's just the framing kit and the armors which are new for me. Because I apparently have the other things. Oh, I have an idea for the next curse glam. Okay, let's go to Zenith. We'll see what the Moogles have now. Oh yeah, wind up old D. I think I had these. Yeah, they're already in my grimoire. Moogle framing kit, sure, I'll pick that up. Okay, theft, Manage train. Alright, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to find 3 of them there dancing. Alright, what do you have for me? Oh, right, okay, so yeah, I think we had these for a while, but yeah, like, Nath Head. So we could look like a bug. To wind up Nath. Okay. Do you have anything in the Black Gill? Yeah, I'll take that. Something, the female has brighter plumage, so it is more recognizable in a group. Right. To Foundation. So, we are going to go and look at the cutscenes and see if there's any changes now that I've done those 2 storylines. Because in a shock to no one, there is a change. If you don't do the other 2 first, this is different. This feels wonderful. I'm so glad we came to Hinagashi. It is nice to properly relax once in a while. Look there! Is that a mermaid? That tail, those scales, unmistakably a mermaid. I can't believe they've been real this whole time, and right here in our hot springs. This is ridiculous. I'm clearly no fish. I suppose people who've never seen an Anata just don't know what else to make of you. Well, I'll never. Mermaids in the bath. Did someone say mermaid? Oh, he's no longer in his leopard print. What's this? A seeker? And one with most unfortunate features at that. Not as fortunate as your manners, and I would say something about the creepy mask, but I reckon the face beneath it is even worse. Now, am I meant to believe that you don't recognize me, Nazi Hijab? You certainly have the look of an Eorzean. But perhaps my legacy has not yet reached whatever drab little corner of the realm you call home. Yes, on closer inspection, I can see that our Far Eastern friends simply mistook serpent for fish. Not that it matters for my purposes, of course. I can hardly believe that I came upon a convincing substitute so soon. That's enough of your leering. Smoke bomb! What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Alpa! I swear, you masked maniac, if you've done something to Alpa. It's funny. I thought only to make a bit of coin on my travels through this foreign land, but it seems the beastman and I simply meant to be. In any case, I'll be helping myself to this one. I welcome a challenge, so feel free to hunt me down. If you can. I'm curious then, what is meant to be different? I'm gonna play it again. I just want to see what's meant to be different. I might be... That should no longer in his leopard. The only good decision he's made this week. Shut up, Stray. Those pants are a choice, true. Angel, look how flat he is. That cat is a pussy. He has. I just need to get him in my inn run late at night. Just for a little while. Just a night. And please let me rail the capital. What is meant to be different here? We're not keep. I don't. Oh, okay. It's so menacing. I think he had a. I think he's not gonna have his name unless we see him. Menacing Makote. Okay, yeah. It had his actual name beforehand. Oh, okay. And I'm just shocked there. But whenever it's quest progression, I take on like a menacing pose and go like more ready to attack. Okay. No, that... Right, so I now know what the quote-unquote quest progression is. That's fine. But that does mean we can actually go and complete that quest line. Now that I've done the others. Everything is connected. True. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's going to be in the next Society quest line that, for Shadowbringers. It'd be very difficult. I think it's down here. I am going to change... Let's go Samurai. Yeah, here you are. Mizet Tia and Yolmin. But first, YouTube. We'll be back in a second. YouTube, we're back, and you missed a quack attack. If you want in on the quack attacks, you've got to come stop by the stream. Links are down below. Right. So, what happened with this one was, we met Yolmin and Alpa. We took him a tour of the city. We went to the hot springs, we just saw. Alpa gets kidnapped by Nab. And then they run here to the docks, where we find Mazet Tia. And we wake him up with one of his signature explosives, because he stowed away on a boat and was tired. Or I think he got hit by, a sleep dart or something. Or sleep gas. And now we have to rescue Alpa. Ruby seas under ruby skies. Yolmin is more than ready to set to tracking Nazab Jab across the sea. Grr! Just wait till I get my hands on that Nazab Jab. At least we have some idea of where he's heading with Alpa, thanks to Mazet. I've already decided to reward him by not pushing him into the sea, even though he's making it very tempting. More importantly, where do we reckon we should start our search? They likely passed by the ruby price. Well, what are we waiting for? Yolmin, where are you going? To be honest, actually, for me, it's probably quicker that we actually, like, teleport normally. Because it's gonna be, like, right at the entrance, isn't it? Yeah. So, like, teleporting to any of the other two is kind of a waste. I want there. Because it just means that I've got to then fly down. While here, we can just walk out and it takes us. Finding Alpa is my first priority. What can you tell? What? Can't you tell? Right. Now that we're here, let's split up and ask whether anyone has seen a masked Makote and a mermaid about. An excellent plan. It's nice to have everything back to normal. This had better not be about my attire again. If you hadn't noticed, Alpa has been kidnapped by a masked maniac. Now go and find some eyewitnesses before I change my mind about drowning you. I never did get to tell her that her swimsuit was fetching. But at least I managed not to make a fool of myself. Yeah, he likes her a lot. She doesn't like him. A man wearing a sinister mask? He certainly hasn't passed through here. I would know. I've been looking for suspicious persons to fire at all night. Well, that's at least something. Can we go inside any of these? No, doesn't look like it. Hey, youngling. And let me know if you learn anything. Unlike some people, locating Alpa is my only concern right now. Unflappable soldier? Okay. You're meant to be asking people, Malzat. This is frustrating. No sign of any boats captained by a brutish Makote, nor whispers of one having passed by previously. Now I see why Yongmin is so annoyed. Well, no, I think it's just at you. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Atmisk. A suspicious man with a mermaid? Very funny. You Westerners and your jokes. Any luck? You too, huh? Yeah, it seems we've hit a dead end here. I haven't the slightest idea what to do now, though. Whoa! What has he gotten himself into this time? Come on, Ilya. Popping in to say hi before running off to my singing lesson. No, no worries. Thank you for stopping on by. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh. What is the meaning of this? First you burst out of the water like some sort of sea monster, and now you threaten me with a blade? I don't even know who you are or what you are.
You know not what you stole from me, but you shall come to regret it. Tsukumo is more precious than any treasure. Return him at once.
Kabuto. Help me, Ilya. I'm being beset by this, turtle man? Turtle man?
Ilya! What an odd coincidence. Or not a coincidence at all, since you two seem to know each other. In which case, you have my apologies. I should not have drawn my blade without preamble.
Think nothing of it. As the future leader of the M tribe, I was not at all alarmed by your sudden, menacing advance. Not in the least. I'm Mazat Tia, by the way, and any friend of Ilya's is a friend of mine.
I am honored to meet you. My name is Kabuto, and I lead the Blues Divine Circle.
The name's Yomin. I'm with the Valdonia Gatekeepers in Alamigo. And can I ask why you were at the on the point of skewering Mazet?
In my haste, I unfortunately mistook him for a thief who recently snatched Tsukumo from my helmet.
What precisely is this Tsukumo? You seem rather keen on getting him back.
Tsukumo is my dearest companion and guide, who once walked beside me as a Karakuri puppet blessed with a soul. He is now present only as materia, but continues to watch over me.
Wait, wasn't Naza holding something that awful lot like a materia when we saw him at the hot springs? Could that have been Tsukumo? If so, it would mean that he robbed Kabuto before kidnapping Alpa, and that we almost certainly won't find him on the Ruby Sea.
But why not?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to risk my prize being retaken by its rightful owner, and fending Kabuto off would be a slight more difficult with Alpa in tow. I'd put money on Nazar having made for the land as quickly as possible.
A reasonable conclusion. Assuming he was headed for Orthard, the most direct route would have taken him through the village of Isari.
To Isari we go, then. We'll follow your lead, Kabuto. Ninja Turtle. His name is Helmet? The Ninja Turtle's name is Helmet? Yes. And yes, you can look as the Ninja Turtles. At one point, that was Smiley's glamour as well. I wonder what I get for completing this storyline. Would Po-Yi just be a teeny Ninja Turtle? Yes, I believe so. Lalafil is the correct choice for me to be.
I must retrieve Tsukumo at all costs.
How best to explain the situation? Perhaps I should start with Alpa. So Alpa is an Anata. Wait, so an Anata is a sort of person, like a mermaid, but not really. No, it's a snack! What a charming little fishing village. Would that we were here for some relaxing sightseeing. But we have a villain to catch and a captain to save, so let's get to it. Meet me back here once you've gathered as much information as you can.
I must retrieve Tsukumo at all costs.
We need to cast a wider net, so let's spread out and speak to everyone. Make sure to really grill the local fishermen. Grilling fishers? Oh, you're actually talking to someone this time, Marzet. Or Zeth. How best... Okay. Okay, so they didn't really program many more lines for the characters.
A suspicious man with a mermaid with him. I ain't seen many suspicious sorts coming round their little village. And you'll pardon me for saying so, but it don't seem like that a mermaid would keep such company.
I haven't seen your mystery man, but I can tell you that mermaids have been the subject of some discussion of late around here. You see, local legends has it that somewhere around there, far from sight and grasp of the ordinary man, are what we Hinagans call the Three Wonders, mermaid flesh being one of them. It is said to grant life eternal, but that is for better or for worse. A few moons past, a young lady born to one of Kugane's oldest and wealthiest families proclaimed that, should any gentleman presume to ask for her hand in marriage, she would accept nothing less than all three wonders as a dowry. It's a fool's errand, certain enough. We Hinagans love our fairy stories as well as any folk. But we know the three wonders are no more than fantasy. You have to admire her clever ploy to remain unwed, though, which is why it is the talk of the land.
A masked man carrying a mermaid? Frankly, I'm not even sure I could imagine such a sight. I certainly haven't witnessed it. I did see a man with a curious mask, though. He made landfall in a small boat. I assume departed on foot thereafter. As I haven't seen him since, I'd wager he made for the Azim Steppe or Yangjia. Like most who pass through here. Well, there we go.
And you're just saying the same lines. Now that we're all back, let's share what we've learned. Hopefully, between the four of us, we'll have heard enough to go on. I think I'm probably the only one. So though Nazar was indeed sighted, no one can confirm which direction he departed in, and if your source is correct, Alpa is no longer with him. Did he stash her somewhere before landing in Isari? And where is he now?
The Three Wonders may provide a clue. According to folklore, the treasures were merflesh, the Jewel of Fair Souls, and the Philosopher's Fin.
I shudder to think of the young lady being forced to marry Nazar of all people. But based on his theft so far, it does seem like he is collecting the wonders, or treasures, with passing similarity to them at least. Oh god, he's going to go for Suigetsu the Enlightened. Because, you know, he's a philosopher, and he's a Namazu. The philosopher's...
Bursting over the monsters and take a drink.
The Philosopher's Fin.
Indeed, if Tsukumo is his substitute for the Jewel of Fair Souls, and your Alpa is meant to be the source of merflesh, that leaves only one.
Flesh certainly implies a level of dismemberment I'm not comfortable with. We have to stop him. Yes, I realize that. If you have any brilliant ideas as to how, now is the time. We can't allow him to stay one step ahead of us. Wait for us, Alpa.
I will chase Tsukumo's captors until the ends of Hydaelyn if I must.
Fish in a barrel. Yolmin seems uncertain of how to proceed. We can say with some certainty that Nezar
has made for either Yangjia or the Azim Steppe, where he can only be up to no good. But it's also likely that Alpa has been imprisoned somewhere between here and Kugane. So which should we seek?
I would be happy to ask the other members of the Divine Circle to search for your friend. There are no finer seekers of treasure on the Ruby Sea, and it would free us to continue tailing the thief.
While I would prefer to see Alpa safely myself, I can't deny that I'm at a distinct disadvantage in these lands. It probably would be better to leave the search to those more familiar with the area, while we pursue Nazar. He's after the... what was it now? Philosopher's Fin, correct? If our assumptions are right, that's the only one left. And we know he's not too particular about as to whether he lays hands on the real thing. Ilya, do you have any ideas what could pass for a Philosopher's Fin at a glance? A Fin from Suigetsu the Enlightened. He sure talks enough. A Fin from Gyoke. He seems an easy to kidnap sort. Well, no, it'd be Suigetsu the Enlightened.
A Namazu who speaks, and articulately at that. Yes, he does sound like a prime candidate. However, one could easily call all of the Namazu who have mastered the common tongue Fin philosophers. We cannot count on our villain to be so selective. Nor do we know if he makes for Dole Ol, or rather, Yuzuka Manor.
Well, if potentially Fin philosophers can be found in either location, I suppose we'll have to split up and cover both. I'll take Yazuka Manor. Mazette, you can come with me. If only so that I can keep him from accidentally injuring anyone, including himself included. Anyway, I'm sure the locals will be able to point us in the right direction.
Then we will hasten for Darhul. I only hope that we arrive in time.
Yes, but I'm curious if I can see them at the manor. I am not going the right way. I wonder what they're going to give for this one, because obviously the other one made sense. It was a dance, seeing as, you know, we had two clans that liked to dance, or had dance circled around their culture. I'm wondering what this one will give. Oh, you can meet them here. So these are Nemazu. Seeing them in person, I have to say they're pretty cute. Unnerving, pungent and weird, but cute. These fellows' mannerisms are utterly charming. Yes, yes. Oh dear, they appear to be rubbing off on me. Do you ever have that problem, Ilya? No, no? Oh, for God's sake. No, don't you start talking like that, Zet.
I had heard word of the festivities taking place here, but I was unaware they would be so extraordinary.
By the big one, our comrade in Finns. You are here to assist with our new project, yes? Our finest, greatest event, or our latest, greatest event. I interpret that as, I haven't the foggiest idea of what you speak, so allow me to explain, thoroughly. We are currently planning our most ambitious event to date. An exceedingly cultured performance based on the beloved carol of Eld, Grey Kings of Orient. We have spread word of our upcoming masterpiece far and wide, from Kugane to Yangjia, so doubtless a great many will be in attendance. By the by, sir, it is rare to see one such as yourself here in the steppe. Am I correct in assuming that you are an ambassador of the Kojin tribe? And how might I address you?
My name is Kabuto. I am indeed a Kojin of the Blue, and the leader of the Divine Circle. We typically pursue treasure, but our quarry today is a villain whom we suspect is searching for the Philosopher's Fin. We have traveled here to stop him before anyone comes to harm. Oh! Are you perchance referring to the Philosopher's Fin as detailed in the new records of ancient matters? One of the three wonders? Fascinating. But why seek it on the Azim steppe? I'm quite certain the records make no mention of location. Fucking Kyoshin in the background. So naturally, having spoken to Ilya, you concluded that I would most readily be identified as the source of the requisite fin? Esteemed as I am, indeed, there could hardly be a more obvious choice for finned philosopher. Wait. I seem to recall from our many discussions that the philosopher will not be played by you, Gyofu. Suigetsu the Enlightened. We decided on Gyo-Rei for that role, remember? And we already made the costume to fit her. The role of philosopher? Perhaps we should hear more of this new event of yours.
Oh, very well. In our upcoming performance, we reenact the journey to the west made by three kings in days of yore. Gyo-Rei has been chosen to dress as the Philosopher King. One would think that the Namazu best suited for the role would be I, Suigetsu the Enlightened, most erudite and learned among us, renowned author of a meditation on the metaphysics of merrymaking, but Gyoshin continually insists.
That's it! Nazar must have heard about the performance. I learned that it would include a philosopher. That is why he made for the Azim steppe. If he also knows that she has been selected for the role of Philosopher King, Gyo-Rei will be in grave danger. Where is she now?
If I recall correctly, she spoke of traveling to the Dawn Throne to retrieve ritual offerings from the Oranir stock. We've been running low, as someone keeps partaking without authorization.
Then we must make for the Dawn Throne at once. With me!
I was not really following that, no. But I am most confident that Gyo-Rei's fins should remain attached to Gyo-Rei. She needs those.
It's all well and good for Gyoshin to sprint off to big one knows where, but it is hardly advisable for me to leave the festivities unsupervised. I will remain here and inform Gyo-Rei of the situation should she return.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. To the Dawn Throne! And a big stretch! We must find Gyo-Ray before Nazar does. I will protect Gyo-Ray's appendages. Yes, yes. Well, hopefully we find them soon. Oh. Goodness! How kind of the Oranir to share so much food with us. It will take more than a few Namazu to eat through all of this, thankfully. Oh. Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Yes, yes? I'm supposed to believe that's the face of a philosopher? But I suppose a Finn's a Finn, and the client won't know any better. So in you go. Whoop. Nope. They've been barreled. What is the meaning of this? Let me out! And away it rolls. Oh no, no! Stop! Stop! He really went after Gyo-Ray's fins, and now he has both of them. What's going on? Oh, they were doing, a hunt. Okay.
Does his wickedness know no bounds?
He put her in a barrel! The horror, the indignity! What do we do?
We should speak with our comrades at Yakuza Manor. They need to hear this, and may have an idea of where Nahaza would take his ill-gotten treasures. Can you contact them, Ilya?
Nothing to report here. Have you had any luck? He's kidnapped a Namazu named Gyo-Ray. That's not good. He's got all three of the wonders in hand then. But if we are to assume that his sudden quest for the three wonders and the young lady's wedding dowry are connected, there's a good chance that he will revisit Kugane at some point, whether to present the items to her or her would-be suitor. He would have to retrieve Alpa beforehand, of course, meaning that we can finally have a chance to get ahead of him. We can return to Kugane first and be ready to snare him when he arrives. Let's rendezvous in Kugane at, say, the Bucario Inn. I'll see you there.
What did your mean suggest? Lay a trap in Kugane? It could work, but we will need to return post-haste.
We should tell Suiketsu the Enlightened first. I am sure he will have many, many thoughts on the situations, maybe even a helpful one.
Very well, we will speak with him before we depart. He is doubtless worried about Gyo-Rei, and it would be unkind to leave him wondering.
No, I don't think he is.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let us inform Suigetsu the Enlightened and be on our way.
I will find Suigetsu the Enlightened and be right back. Gyoshin has appraised me of the ill news. And you intend to apprehend the culprit in Kugane?
Yes, if we travel fast enough, we should succeed in reaching the city before Naziab Jab does.
I always have my travel hammer, travel ore, travel spinning wheel, and travel anvil packed just in case. I am most prepared, ready to go, yes. The sack will be a tight squeeze with both of us, but if you put Suigetsu in head first, and me tail first... Stop right there, Gyoshin! Exactly what are the artisans and menders of the Litari meant to do against an opponent who has foiled even Ilya? For us to blunder in without a stratagem would be the height of folly. No, these two ought to journey ahead to Kugane, lest Nazia arrive sooner than expected. Meanwhile, I shall devise an infallible plan based on the principles laid forth in the Smart of War. We shall join them anon. I do not know which of these principles, I do not know what these principles are, not even a little bit no. But I will do as you say if you think it will help get Gyo-Rei back.
What could he be plotting?
Who knows? We get gratuity, okay. What a wonder-filled world. What a wonderful world. Kabuto is more than ready to depart for Kugane.
It might serve us to have a clearer idea of Suigetsu the Enlightened's plan. But we can wait no longer to depart. Come, we should hasten to the Bocario Inn. The others should have arrived before we did. I assume that they have occupied themselves by gathering information throughout the city in the meantime.
You two made good time. We left for Kugane as soon as I spoke with you, and only arrived a short while ago ourselves.
Have you been able to learn anything of Nazar?
We were successful in returning Kugane ahead of him, though not by much. He's already made port. We saw dock workers hurling a large barrel, a squirming sack from his skiff, under very close watch, unfortunately. So whatever his plans are, they're likely already in motion.
The prisoners. Where has he sent them?
There's a large vessel docked at Pier 1. It seems Alpa and Gyore have been taken aboard. I have Mazet keeping an eye on the situation.
I saw that ship when we arrived. It is unmistakably the Kuroburo Maru. If I recall correctly, the merchant Kageyama purchased it for a hefty sum some time ago.
Kageyama. Is he the one that was in the Hildebrand quest line? Kageyama, you say? Who might he be?
A man easily as vile as Nahinzab himself. He once conspired to take Kugane Castle, holding the Baguio hostage as he made ludicrous demands. Though thwarted, he used his wealth and influence to escape justice.
Oh, no, okay, so it was that guy.
He has taken to using this tactic recently. It is said in pursuit of a bride, spending more gil than most will ever see in his attempt to snare the perfect woman.
A bride, Well, I think we found Nazar Jab's esteemed employer. Hello, Ilya? It is I! You know, your favorite Makote. Dashing good looks, ladies' man, future Nan of the M tribe. Get to the point. Well, yes, well, I'm afraid we have a problem. One that requires your immediate attention. That's why I contact you. It's vital that you hear this as soon as possible. I've been dutifully keeping watch by the Kuroburo Maru, and Alpa and the Namazu have just been brought out on deck. We don't have much longer until our mermaid becomes mermaid flesh. I would love to continue this little chat we're having, but I rather think you should come by the harbour right away. Was that Mazet? Zet?
This is our last chance, then. We must capture Nazar at once and for all.
Me going, I think I should hydrate Keronzi soon. I need to realise I did it 30 minutes ago. My internal clock is damaged. But still right twice a day, let's go. Onion is weird. Why is it spicy but not spicy? What flavor profile is this shit? It's onion. Oh, the other side. Onion. Nope. Oh, there you are. There you are. We must hurry. Alpa is a dear friend, and I won't have her turned into mincemeat by some scheming and rather unattractive, I must say, villain. Flesh? The philosopher's fin. and the jewel of fair souls. With this, she can no longer deny me. And what a pretty thing she will be, besides me at our matrimonial feasts. I can taste it now. I couldn't possibly care less about what you intend to do with the goods, so long as I'm fairly compensated. And speaking of payment, I think it's time we finish up here. I need only carve the meats. Ruto? Oh, no. You'll mean... Not a chance. Finally caught up, have you? Oh, I doubt you have much more to offer this time around. You mean? That was dirty. What, afraid you can't defeat her in a fair fight? I merely prefer to spend my time on foes that are actually worthy, or at least suitably entertaining. But if any of you believe you will present a greater challenge, then by all means.
Very well. I will defeat you myself, and have you return Tsukumo here and now.
I see them. They are most visible. What do we got? Oh, what? They fly! Ramming speed! Yes, yes! I was not expecting that. No! Jesus! Flying Namazu!
Oh! That whistle, it's the Segumi.
Pity. I was just beginning to feel a twinge of excitement. But I see I must take my leave. Farewell, Eastern Beastman. This little chase has been most amusing. Perhaps you may entertain me again someday. Not this time. As future Nan and friend to Yolmin and Alpa both, I cannot let these crimes go unanswered. Trust me, sometimes you have to learn the hard way how to treat a lady! Seven hells! That was a dud. Oh, now we find the one with no powder?
As if explosives would save the adventurous gaggle of misfits yet again. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, it might truly be the end of him then. Now we need only ensure that Kageyama meets with justice at the hands of the Sekisagumi.
That may pose a problem. Where has the eel slipped off to?
He makes for the Dokane Dori, Ilya, with me.
We can meet at the Bokurio Inn after. I will carry the wounded there. We're counting on you.
It looks like, Job might actually be dead.
This place is a maze.
Kageyama must not escape us.
We're gonna see him running down there.
You need not push yourself, Alba. You have only just been freed from what must have been a very trying ordeal.
I'll be fine. As captain of the Veldania Gatekeepers, I can't let evil go unpunished.
There. What? How did you? Well, no matter. You may have followed me thus far, but no further. Paupers of Kugane, behold my loose change!
Ooh, free money!
Pardon me, sir, but if you would move a bit to the left, ma'am, it is imperative that we capture this villain. They're not listening. Ha 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 ha! Just look at them, scrounging at my feet. It pays to be wealthy.
All I need now is just someone to come into my stream and just do that with subs everywhere, right?
Subs for everyone!
Please, leave this to me.
You're wasting your time, little mermaid. I am a master of monetary manipulation, and no one is easier to control than coin-starved commoners. Oh, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, cruel fate, why do you mock me?
Well done, but why a fish?
I saw one on the Namazu's strange contraption earlier. It was so cute, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I don't even like fish.
I believe it is time you accepted your fate.
Yes, I think that's quite enough escape attempts for one day. You've made it perfectly clear who the villain is here. Right, my Sekisugumi friends?
You can't do this to me. I have a woman to coerce. A matrimonial banquet to consume. It seems that the matter is resolved at last. Shall we go and inform the others?
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't listen to people trying to take my guy giving, my guy giving out free monies. Yeah.
I paid a visit to Shihomi. Thankfully, she was able to place Tsukumo back where he belongs.
The innkeep was kind enough to call a doctor, but it seems that no one has more than a few minor injuries. And apparently, there's no better treatment for scrapes and bruises than the Bokassian hot springs. I guess we'll just have to visit them again! Yes, are we entering in this grab? Unfortunately, I can't wear anything else. I'm sorry. This is perfect bathing attire. Let's continue where we left off before we were so rudely interrupted, shall we? I'm so sorry, Alpa. What? You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Not now, not ever. It was my duty to protect you, and I failed utterly. Then it took so long to free you, that I couldn't even manage that without help. Maybe not, but the rescue wouldn't have succeeded without your leadership. Not to mention how you saved me from being sliced in two. You may not be able to do everything yourself, but I couldn't ask for a better second in command. Alpa, thank you. I'm grateful to everyone else too, of course. Ilya, Kabuto, Gyoshin, Maze. Hold on, where is Maze? Maybe he's still changing? Oh! He picked up the mask. Ah! Fear not, it is I, fear not. It is I, Marzette. I discovered this floating in the sea after Nazar disappeared. How do I look? Rakish? I'm throwing that back in the sea, and you along with it! You can't see him. He was just there. Just when you think he'd learned something.
If I may ask, Yoshin, how did you know to find us on the Kuburo Mura?
It was easy to spot from above. I knew that stuffing the Mikyoshi with all of the Cloud's breath in our stores was the right choice. Yes, yes.
My, how convenient. And I'm glad that you made it out safely too, Gyore. Thanks to you all, being trapped in a barrel was harrowing and fraught and splintery peril, yes. But it was worth it for a chance to enjoy these hot springs together.
If you say so.
What is that gem in your helmet? It is most unusual, quite unique.
This is the soul of my dear friend Sakumo, more valuable than any treasure in the whole of the Ruby Sea. He is what Nazar stole from me, and I am truly grateful to you for helping me retrieve him. As Gyore said, despite our tribulations, I feel fortunate to have met you all. I hope that we can continue to strengthen our friendship now that we are all safe and sound.
Then please come to our festival, yes. We can strengthen our friendship and all assorted limbs by carrying a Mikoshi together. And if you're ever in Eorzea, come to Alamigo. The Veldunia gatekeepers will give you the grand tour. And you can stay at the Castellium. Wider selections. Emote gratuity. I think Kageyami Killer, okay. I think that's the last time we're going to see of him, unfortunately. I'm going to step away very quickly, but I will be right back. And I'm back. All right. Let us go and check. Or we can buy from these guys. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the Kojin of the blue armor. I don't think there's... Oh, okay. 2 minions I hadn't acquired. Apparently there's a lot here that I hadn't actually acquired. Oh, we can get Kojin's servants. Take the Framers kit though. Okay. Need to go here. Oh, okay, there's a Namazu mask. Steamed bun, a Namazu effigy. The big one, festival float. Okay. We could get Namazu servants. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. I need you. And, oh, no, I already have the Frameless kit. So I have everything that I can from you. I think the only thing that was, like, new from you was the Quilana. Oh. What's this? This is a... an eye patch. More pushing for another cushion. Okay. So, okay, so... Oh, okay. Um... Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. I think we are done for the evening, though. Oh, very quickly, Gray. I don't think you've seen what we've done to the free company, did you? I don't think you've had a chance to look at the videos that I sent you. Got that climbing frame. But for anyone else that also missed Saturday's stream, this is what we've done to the guild house. It's a shame we couldn't fit the pool table in. I wanted... And with that, YouTube, we come to the end. Thank you for making it to the end of this video. If you have, I do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There is my link tree down below, which will take you to all of the places I post content. It's got my merch store, it's got my throne list as well. Anything that you can do to help me out would be greatly appreciated. I would like to keep doing this, and through your help is what makes it possible. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.